Hello. Hello, give me picture. There we go. 1080p HD. It should say 60. That's weird. Alright, we're gonna throw up the stream is starting thing and go from there. Yep.
And if we hop back into, there we go.
And we should be back into Railroads Online. Hi all. It's been a while. Not really, we literally just live streamed last week. Let's get some music going in here on Railroads Online, and we're gonna use Isis soundtrack because why not? And here's the start of a new rail yard. The rail yard is loved, and it's a start because the new rail yard, everybody knows since last stream, nobody who's really seen the new rail yard over at now we've got telegraph boxes or telegraph houses. So literally, if you just go into the map, you can go to straight to the freight depot, and here we are. Oh yes, the buddy Isaiah is here today, also known online as Velocity Arrow. Yes, many names, but at the same time, we actually really downgraded the yard. As the last time you guys saw the yard, there was a whole bunch of water towers over there. And if you remember back to a couple months ago when Toltree and I rebuilt the entire yard, it was a long time ago. We actually got rid of the main big yard that goes around here, and we moved the sheds and added a new turntable. Well, no, the sheds are in its same general location, but we re-added trees and all that. And I'm in the process of adding a new main line. I'm going to show that real quick. You get 67 frames per second. And yeah, believe it or not, we were actually supposed to... this is the new main line that's actually going to loop around and go around the side up there into front. We're going to get rid of most of the yard here and keep a little bit of it. I want to keep the 3 tracks. Get rid of this track here. I think we're going to go ahead and do that. But we're going to also redo the front of the yard too. So we're going to take this rail here and we're going to continue it to the end. And this is where most of the staging area is for the yard, where we stage new trains that come out of the spawn tracks here. And so yeah, we do have my friend Tidmouth joining here in just a moment. Not too sure when Tidmouth is going to be joining. We got to take a look at Discord real quick. I'm pretty sure my download region's Pittsburgh. But hello to all the people over on YouTube. I don't know if there is. We've got one concurrent viewer. So it's not bad. It could be worse. But yeah. Okay, so we're doing good. Oh no, I'm just on YouTube. Yeah. Usually don't play on Twitch. Or stream Twitch. Most people don't. It's mostly YouTube where we get all the Railroads Online views. But, because that's where most people are going to. So yeah. I'll show you the updated iron mine. We definitely did throw some updates in here too, mainly because we added a turntable, got rid of the sheds, added a new area for there, and I'm thinking about adding a new shed back. I just haven't decided just yet, but if I do add a new shed, it'll be off the turntable here. I haven't decided what's going to be going here. Probably either, I think a Heisler will end up running this line, or we can move Class 70 up here at some point, because Class 70 can run all these hoppers at once. And then, yeah, so we got a double-tracked main line practically coming around. This is more of a passing track, and it also stops right about here at the firewood depot to drop off logs. And then this is the fueling side, where we back up the engine here. We fill the tender with water, and we fill up the tender with wood as well. So yes, I think, and then about halfway down the iron mine is actually I want to throw in another one. But we've got a junction down here at the bottom of the hill of the smelter, or close to the bottom of the hill where the giant bridge is. It's too loud. Probably help too if I brought the microphone closer. This should be a bit better, I hope. We turn the music down more. Hopefully this will work. So, yes. We got the junction here, the Y. If we go on the map, we'll bring you back down to the smelter. The smelter has definitely changed just a little bit. We actually, how do I say this? We got rid of a whole bunch of areas around the map. We shortened the yard that was on the, shortened the yard. We added a locomotive shed. There is no locomotive in the shed at the moment. I don't think there is. Yeah, there's no locomotive in the shed at the moment, which I'm okay with. We don't need one in there. Then on the other side, though, where the cordwood and stuff, my cordwood cars should still be down here. I haven't brought them back yet. Yeah, all 6 cordwood cars. But yeah, and then we got a little track that goes along the side here to the lines where you can unload and load cordwood and all that. We only have 173 iron, and then we got a line of iron cars that need to go to somewhere at some point. We'll go up to the sawmill next, and we'll show you how much the sawmill changed. Actually, sawmill is in the middle of actually having a rework. We got rid of the 2 bridges that go along here, and we just added a stopping position where the engine could run around the train if needed be. We can add a turntable at some point to help that, and then it comes back on a loop and should be going down that way at some point. And then we've also got the loop from the main line that comes in. I've been thinking about moving the main line track over to the left a little bit, and we'll do that real quick. First, I gotta put in those crossovers back, and then if we go in, we grab the crossovers again, and we've got 2 more here, and then we can go in and throw that to that, and we can technically throw this end into the switch, and there you go. You got technically a double track lined up, and the only reason And what you do is... Okay, I forgot that would not work. Huh. Okay, so we can still do a switch here. I just prefer not to if I really can. But you can throw in the track and just go from there. Yeah, take this track and then throw it into here. And throw it onto this other end of the track. Yes, but we're playing some Railroads Online, guys. This game is fun. I really enjoy it. And there's the main line. This is the new main line that goes from... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, passes by... the yard, and the main line won't diverge into the yard because it'll be on a line outside the main line, but the main line at the moment just follows around it's a 2-track main line that heads down to the smelter junction, and we can go ahead and show that real quick. The smelter junction, the telegraph house here, we go in here, and this is your junction. One track goes along the big bridge that crosses over the valley. One bridge goes along to the right and goes up to the iron mine, and one track goes down to the smelter. And then there's a small little switch that follows the main line this way. We really need to get a locomotive here soon, just for this kind of stuff. And we'll show you the log camp. The log camp hasn't really changed much, but we built a new loop with a siding here for extra log loading. And then there's the cordwood side over here, which is just a singular track, and it goes around in a balloon loop. And then we added some switches over here to add in a yard at some point, whenever we decide to do that. And the climax will probably become the new engine for the logging line. We're going to go to the freight depot again, and we're going to show off what engines we have. We did accumulate a Glenbrook, and I did have a Mosca go around the corner there. But we have a Glenbrook here, and this one is named Mad Lad, just because it's a strong locomotive and it does what it needs to. And then if we go M, and we click on this one over here. Oh, hold on, let's hop into the Discord. Hi Tidmouth, I had no clue you joined.
Hello. I didn't want to interrupt. You sounded like you were recording.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming, so it's So believe it or not, yeah. I went over it with some of the people in chat, but this is as you can see, my yard completely downgraded. Got rid of half the yard, and I'm in the process of actually moving the engine shed over to. There's another telegraph house. If you go to the one in between the oil field and the freight depot, this is where the new rail yard is going to be. I definitely used a bit of reference from our good old buddy Evil One whenever he decides to come back to Railroads Online and games in general with us. Hope that'll be soon. But this started the new rail yard, and it's just going to be a big yard that runs through here. But then we got the Y over here with the fueling station and where my current cookie is. Mogul cookie. So, yeah. Cookie's here somewhere. It's actually right behind the tree line. I'm 90% sure about that.
Yeah, I can see it over the left there.
Yeah, I had sent it down here a while ago when I was trying to work on redoing the Ironworks layout. Did you see the Ironworks layout by any chance?
I spawned in there. I think that must have been where I was whenever I last joined the skill server.
That'll be good enough for now, but so I think we're gonna just hop in the locomotive and we're gonna. I've seen that most of the popcorning's practically disappeared, so that was interesting. Because Heist has been playing with Con Gaming at the moment, and I've seen no popcorning from Heist's side. My question is if I open Railroads Online Extended. What's the cookie's new speed? Because I know the game... I know some of the engines got increased speeds. Like, for instance, the... Oh, there's the Mosca. We're currently at a... Okay, so that still goes 16. I think the Class 70 got a speed bump of... If I remember correctly, it was a speed bump up to either 18 or so. Oh, and I need to eventually make a switch that goes... Oh, we passed that switch already. But this will be okay. I'm going to show off a little bit of the new main line that was brought in. And you can see a little bit of the new yard using the new splines. So we introduced... I'm going to turn down the sound effects. And we're going to take a stop at the portion of the new line. So this is the new main line that's going to wrap around to the rest of the main line. But first we have to move trains out of the way. So we've got the Glenbrook and we've got the Eureka over here. And at some point we're going to have to move all the engines out into the new engine shed whenever we get around to doing that. I'm not sure whenever that's going to happen, but we're going to throw some fuel inside of Eureka. Tidmouth, if you want to throw some fuel inside of Glenbrook. And we need to put this hopper train here somewhere. Probably should have built the new yard before we even got around to doing this, but it'll be okay. I did definitely get a graphics update for anybody of those had noticed. I'm now running with instead of having a 4GB version of the RX 5500, we now have the 5500 XT 8GB model, because Railroads Online now requires 8GB of VRAM. It used to be 6GB of VRAM, but it's whatever. So we really need to get this hopper train moved out of the way, and I can throw Railroads Online Extended up on another screen. There we go.
Are you gonna get the hoppers or?
I'll have you back up to the hoppers. And then we'll set your switches. Okay, your switches are set. Yeah, but we got a Ryzen 5 5600G in here. And then there's also an RX 5500 XT with 8GB of VRAM. And these sit comfortably at right. The CPU on my computer averages anywhere in between, I want to say roughly anywhere between 52 and 62 degrees Celsius, and the GPU sits at 57. But there's a bit of bottlenecking here. Maybe this CPU is not the perfect CPU for this. I've been watching a lot of tech videos, so recently it's been It's been a wild ride. But let's have the...
One wagon that's the wrong way around.
Yeah, when I was taking the Mosca up to the coal mine with this coal train, obviously, the Mosca decided to derail the coal train 3 times. I dropped off the flats. The flats are still with the Mosca, I'm pretty sure, because I did a different run with the Mosca after that. Oh yeah, I ran the load up to the oil field. The oil field yard changed a bit too. I used to have a pretty ridiculous route that went up the mountain and then went down the other side. That video is on my channel, and I'll throw that in the description of this live stream. But it was an insane video because it just was pretty interesting how I made the route. So I think I need to set your switches into... Oh, there is no other switches on that line into that new yard. You'll have to reverse into that Y. You should see the line coming up. But
yeah,
you'll have to reverse. Go past that last switch on the Y, and there should be a crossover track. And I'll just switch you over from there. And then when I get the... I'm gonna get the Eureka up to where you're at. Apparently it's been teased we are getting a new Eureka model. And I'm kind of looking forward to that, because I know the devs at one point had said we were getting a brand new Eureka model, because this was the same model from American Railroads that they pulled over. But... You're also running on the new main line, Tidmouth. I had built that just last night, believe it or not. The new main line loops around and goes all the way to where the smelter, where you've got that bridge that goes off to the left, and then you've got the track going down to the smelter, and then you've got the 3% line to the iron mine, which has been completely rebuilt with the new splines. All right.
I've gone past the bit where I need to reverse.
Give me just 1 second. Alright, you are good to reverse. I'm gonna run over here into that switch yard real quick, if I can go back to myself and give myself some fast sprint. And keep it slow for now, because I still gotta I gotta build the switches on this side of the yard. But you should be able to just cruise right in, no problem.
Love how I've started from scratch in this game 3 times now, and I have still yet to progress any further than the coal mine stage.
You know, believe it or not, I actually had started a new save at one point, and I stopped playing on that new save because I was just like, okay, I can go back to my old save finally. And because I had done a lot of progress actually rebuilding the new splines on my server. And I was doing so well, and then something happened and I accidentally overridden my save. So that was just great.
I corrupted my save by trying to edit the name of one of the locomotives.
Wow. I'm kind of sad Minnie's work is gone, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
I think it was because the user who created it could never get the old splines to pop up properly. But I like with Railroads Online, which was, I'm pretty sure, made by the same guy, or Railroads Online Extended, made by the same guy, the new splines pop up on Railroads Online Extended now. So that's a real question. And then
yeah, so I was definitely glad that update had happened. Currently in the process of rebuilding again. My current plan is to basically just have a massive yard at like every possible location.
Fair enough. I was actually going to build a massive logging yard here soon. But I got to get the climax up there first. Let me clear off one of these tracks real quick, and you can actually bring the hoppers in if you want to. Into the back of the yard.
Reversing up. I don't know how far away I am from the end of the line, though.
Well, I've fixed the track, so it's all now connected into the yard, but I have at least one leg of the yard. 2 legs of the yard complete. You should be heading... Oh, no. Okay, so...
Well, I've hit something.
Derail counter. First derail of the night. Yeah, you went off onto the... Okay, so what I'm going to do is going to have you pull forward.
I did try. I think there needs to be a couple.
I uncoupled the cars, so you should be good. So if you pull forward, you should be able to get as farther into that. Okay, give me just 1 second to re-rail this car on. I really don't care if the car's the wrong way. It'll be okay. But, okay, so you should be able to reverse. Yeah. And I'm gonna put only like 20% brake on that, so you don't just absolutely tear off, but, or to push the car right off the track. But, yeah. I've got, 2 legs of the yard currently together. Yeah, 2 legs of the yard, and then I have no clue where we're going to be putting the new engine shed. But the climax will be leaving the engine shed, and we'll be going up to a new shed up at the logging camp. Because the sawmill is going to be completely empty of rolling stock after this happens. And then the iron mine's going to keep its hoppers for now. And then I think we might bring the cordwood cars back up to the logging camp too. But that's just whenever we can get the climax out of the ship.
Okay, no. On my screen, the train exploded for a moment there, and I was terrified.
Alright, stop real quick. Because I gotta take off the brakes of one car. Pull forward.
I think that's what the problem was. It wasn't liking pushing against the brakes.
Alright, come back. Because I just realized one of the links was,
doubled up, yeah, I see.
Was... Alright. And, yeah, just keep coming until, I'd say, after the, after the Glenbrook is in the siding. And then I gotta move the Eureka down the line into its...
Trees are falling on the train.
This new rail yard's gonna be something, alright.
Gonna be like the old Mountain Valley Rail Yard.
Mm-hmm. And I do have to eventually... I made it on the new map that I had started. They're actually... The new rail yard, believe it or not, actually featured 2 firewood depots and a full engine... 6-berth engine shed. And then on another save that I did, it featured a 10-berth engine shed. Alright. And so, there's one more tree in here that... Probably 2 more trees. Yeah, there's just a few trees down the way that have to be taken out on this side. And then we can get most of the rolling stock and engines on this side for now. Because I still got to get Mosca. What time is it? I do have to keep an eye on the time. Okay. I will have to... Definitely, Tidmouth, I'll have to let you take the reins and do what you need to do. or do what we need to get most of it done. So you'll probably be by yourself for about 10 or so minutes.
Right,
I gotta run a quick errand, and then I should be good. Okay, so I gotta add one more switch on this side, and then we can attempt to try and bring the two sides to. We can bring this side together, the two ends.
So what you gotta do is just keep going back every couple of minutes and then go, "Are you finished with those errands?"
That'd be real funny, not gonna lie. Okay, so now I just need to get need to choose the leg of the switch there, and we can have. Gonna need about a firewood depot, probably. We can do 2 firewood depots, and then we can do a shed with another yard, or we can do the shed on the right, or have the main yard to the right of the shed, and we have the big shed to the. When you're coming in from the ironwork side of the big yard, you can come in, you can go to the left, and we can have the. I can add an extra switch where the. Yeah, we'll put the engine shed off to the left, and if we need to put a runaround track to the... Like a... Per se, if we were to do Tidmouth sheds, for instance. Tidmouth sheds can have a track that runs off to the side, and you can just run around the back of Tidmouth sheds and then loop back onto the yard. If you need to do a runaround, or since we'll have a turntable with quite a few sheds, we'll just go the turntable route. But as of right now, it looks like this side of the yard's good to go. We need to bring the Eureka in here.
On its way.
Oh, perfect. And we'll need to bring the Montezuma is going to go back to pulling trains along the main line, and then there will be a drop-off point, I think, since the main line technically ends down at the hill at the top of the smelter. We can do a little runoff track or a siding track along with the tracks that are already here. And we can go about from there making a siding that works for trains that need to go down to the smelter. We can just drop off the trains there. And so that's Montezuma can be the main charter engine that moves loads from one location to another, unless we need something like Glenbrook or Mosca or Class 70 or the Climax to do a load from one half of the map to the other. So like a coal mine run with Mosca. I forgot the cookies on the new main line. And then since we've got everything out of the main yard for now, we're gonna pull the... There we go. There we go. And then we're going to connect the main line. And the start of the new yard has commenced. Or the start of the old yard has been removed. And we have to have one line going on each side of... I want to keep the bits and pieces of the old yard here. So therefore, if there needs to be, per se, a stopping service, that we've got it. We've got the room there for it. But the new main line still has to loop around. So the new main line is the 2 tracks that go on the other side of the spawn tracks. And I'm going to bring the tracks closer so we can make a gradual curve if we need to. There we go. All right. And we're gonna... There's Tidmouth. Just seeing him run. Alright, we need to try and at least keep all of these tracks... We can have all these tracks still go into one track. These 3 here, like how we have it on the other side. And then we can have the outside track of... I'll set that up real quick, because I think I know how that's going to work. Before I leave. I'm gonna... Oh, we need that switch. There we go. If we... Oh. No, we kind of can't do that. I just realized that. Okay.
I mean, you can, but not in that exact position.
Oh, yeah, of course. So we're gonna need to delete that, because then we can pull in a new track. Alright, run and connect that real quick.
We're connected to these 2 points here.
Oh, no, this, just as of the moment before I add these new switches, go ahead and just take this track and connect it to that outer track of the freight depot. And then if I do this... And then, yeah, now you can kind of attempt to try and connect those lines. Get rid of those tracks there just to make it a bit easier. Then we can take this track and line it up with that, I'm pretty sure. There we go. And then throw a track in between those. I'm going to go ahead and mute for now, let Tidmouth do his thing, and when I come back and I turn around, Tidmouth should have that put back together. Alright, we'll be right back.
No pressure, I got this. Find that out in a minute, I guess. doesn't seem right. I don't like this. I'm not going to huddle along with the music on the stream. It's going to be horribly desynced. Alright. Oh, so close. Oh, that's even worse. Let's go the other way. Oh, you know. Only adjust my sensitivity a little bit. Put that to about 50. Might get some keyboard clacking, but oh well. Yeah, you really get to be you know. Oh, no, it's close enough. I'm going to take it. Screw it. It's not my game. Don't care. It's going to be 2. It's too long anyway. I've got one line left over. I don't want it. Switch that point around and just pretend it was always that way round. Jay asks, I know nothing. Hello. Sorry on the stream as well.
Okay, Tidmouth, I am back. And
Hello,
yes.
again.
Okay, so Tidmouth, I think we missed something very clear. The line that the cookie's on. The reason...
Yeah, I mean, I was a bit confused as to... I did try and rejig it a little bit, but I didn't like how it came out.
Yeah, okay, so I think I've got a basic gist of how I can do this. I just got to bring the main line bits closer together, and then I can try a curve of sorts. Something like that. And see if I can do that with this end. And then, yeah, there we go, perfect. And then, if you want to try and duplicate that for this line, and so what we can do is we can, shoot, I didn't think about this. I have an idea. And then we throw the switch like that. And then we connect this line to there. We connect this line I think I've got it to an extent. And then if we connect that line to that line, and if I throw in a switch here, and I can connect those two lines together. Well, it could be worse. I could try something out. And if we do that, then I get rid of that track. And we just... I think I figured it out. We keep...
Hooray!
And then if we throw that onto that, and connect that we take this curve and we throw it in onto the end of that switch. Ooh, okay, maybe not.
Yeah, I think it needs that straight bit on end.
Alright, I did that. Check that. Better.
That's better.
Alright, and so now we've got that yard connected, and now we just need to connect this. Yeah, and there we go. The new main line junction to go towards that one track is done. Tidmouth, next order of business is getting the locomotives out of the roundhouse. If you can do that. And, because I gotta run another quick errand real quick. But the cookie now has a main line to run on, which is what I like. But I gotta run another errand. So, I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you to get the locomotives out safely. And I'm going to position the camera over at the turntable. And I wouldn't be surprised if when I come back, someone is asking if we could race engines. Definitely. As soon as we get the chance to, we'll race engines. After we get the new... We'll use the new main line to do so. We'll go from the ironworks to the smelter.
Supplies of hot vicinity.
Oven mitt is in one of those drawers.
I'm not your pizza's done.
Oh, well, yeah, it's in the microwave. I know about that. But all right, I'm gonna run that other errand real quick, and you guys can watch Tidmouth here. Move the engines out of the sheds.
Now what he didn't do is say where he wants me to put them. So I'm just going to go. Automatically, it's fine. That's fine.
No, I don't.
Go.
Let me throw this pizza pie into the oven.
Grab my shoes.
Fucking fine.
So-
Crap.
But yeah, I'm leaving.
See, that was empty.
Why not?
Ah.
So what do you want me to do? Just hop on the headset and be like, ah! Yeah, just make sure not to move the mouse and look at the camera.
Alright, bet.
So I'm muted on Discord. So I hear you.
The Tidmouth will not hear me. Alright, hello. Hello children, this is the Velocity Arrow show now. This is the best show known to man. As you can see, I'm a fat boy. I'm a frat boy.
Did you just call yourself a frat boy?
Yes, I call myself a frat boy. And today we are looking at this amazing view we have here today. You see, we have the mountains, we have the roads, we have the turns. My friends, we have everything here. You know, we have the trees and the snow and. Well, this reminds me of the time.
While I was turning the turntable, actually put some wood in the firebox.
Hello, Evan. Yes, I am not J-Road. I am J-Road's friend. J-Road is doing some adult stuff right now. He has a life in a woman, so I'm entertaining the choo-choo people for the foreseeable. Should not take him too long, actually. Hopefully. You know, we have fun here. He's actually got some really nice trains over here. You know, he's got this old boy right here. You know, you see, he's got some nice things going on over here. I believe this is a faceless Thomas. He has no face. This is what happens when trains die. They just kind of, you know. I believe this is a part of a. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that. Screw a Q&A time. What do y'all want to know about me? What's up? What's going?
Dolan will be back.
Dolan will be back. And as you see, we have the train moving. He's doing God's work right now. You know, he's doing Thomas's work. That's what he's doing. He's doing Thomas's work. You know, he's having a grand old time. Oh Lord, have I heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Darth Plagueis the Wise.
The tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Oh boy, have I heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
I love Star Trek.
I do not associate. I don't know Tidmouth. This man just said Star Trek. This thing is Star Wars, I believe. Yeah, the Sith that did the immortal thing, and you know, had all that times, and you know, yeah, I like Star Wars.
I'm gonna stand behind.
I like Star Wars. Some of the comics were kind of a little off to me. None of it's really canon anymore, though, which kind of sucks. Which is pretty unfortunate because Darth Revan is like one of the coolest characters to come out of the Star Wars franchise, and so is I forgot her. Oh, Darth Talon. Darth Talon was up there. You know, I'm just gonna do one of these. Just to make him think that I'm back, make him think I'm him, but I'm in all reality I'm not.
There you are. Hello.
Hey.
There's another person that has joined that I have no idea who they are because I am not the Dolan man. And I will continue.
Dolan is currently AFK doing errands.
Yes.
Okay.
And I've already finished the job he told me to do, so I don't know what to do now.
Let's see here. I actually do not know how to unmute myself on Discord. Because it seems like he's already done with his task. I'm just gonna kinda, this man is just, he's just looking. He's don't want to go and look. Look at these little men running across my screen right now. Look at these peons and. Nah, I'm kidding. They seem like good people. There's a pizza. I'll be right back, my children. I have to go grab a pizza. The pizza is done. I repeat, the pizza. The pizza's in the oven. Oh god. Oh, not the pizza. Where's the fine china in this fine establishment? Oh, fine china. Oh, I got the pizza. And I said, oh, I'm gonna wait till he comes back so we all ain't bored. I said, I'm gonna wait till he comes back so y'all ain't bored. There's a pizza behind me, and I'm too big for this chair. 'Cause I feel it weighing down every time that I sit here.
That's an interesting question in Dolan chat. If the Polar Express ever came to your house, would you get on it?
Let me be honest with y'all real quick.
I fear I would be too old to see the Polar Express.
Yes, I am here on the Polar. I am
British.
the Polar.
I don't even know if the Polar Express comes to the UK.
The Polar Express.
I don't think I'd hop on it because if a train comes at 11:55 at night on the main road, away from railroad tracks, I don't trust it.
Yeah.
Especially since you go down a 180, well, near 180 degree curve. Well, not curve, sorry. Slow.
It also begs the question: does it run on like the same logic as the bus from Harry Potter? Or
So,
just
hello, my
see
friends. I am not Magic J Road, and I have taken over the stream.
Oh shoot!
Nah, he had to go do some stuff, and he told me not to bother you when you were doing your thing, and like you're done with your thing. So, I don't know what he expected me not to do. So, you know.
Yeah, he told me to empty all of the trains out of the shed, all 2 of them.
Yeah, I know nothing about this game, so he just told me to entertain the stream. So that's what I've been doing. I've been doing my best to entertain people, just saying weird, random shit. 'Cause that's what I'm very good at. And I'm holding a screwdriver to the camera. Like and subscribe, okay? There's the plug for the day.
Oh, screwdriver, I've got one of them as well.
Oh no! He's pulling it out. Oh man, that's a Sonic one. That's a Sonic screwdriver. I'm gonna guess that's the 10th. So is that the 10th Sonic screwdriver?
Well, it's a bit misleading. It's the 3rd Doctor's one, but it does have the sound chip from the 10th Doctor Sonic screwdriver.
Okay, you sir, how dare you do this to me?
It's not my fault. It's character options' fault.
Is it now? How do I? I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm just gonna do this just to mess with them later. Just stand in a different position and then act like I didn't do anything.
I really wish his mic had been on when I got him earlier.
Oh no, you got him, bro. You got him. Trust me.
I was watching the webcam and I just saw him jump back.
Yeah, no, you definitely got him. I'm gonna tell him that you're done with your thing now. Hold on. Yeah, he's done with his task. I finna entertain him too.
I've done all my tasks. I'm not the sus imposter.
Hold on, maybe, hold on. I'm gonna ask him. I don't know, I might have saw you vent, bro. Like, that could have been you, I don't know. Like, I could have... I mean...
Nah, It must have been a glitch on Morphling, wasn't me.
It must have been the glitch. Is that what you said? we bring in a what is it called? The Town of Us mod into this bad boy. Is that what we're doing?
That's like the only videos I watch on YouTube is people playing that mod.
I mean, to be fair, that mod is amazing. Like that mod, I mean, like the engineer role. Yo, what's up, MWR13 Productions? Oh, I forgot to answer this guy's previous question. What's my favorite holiday? Bro, Halloween. Easily, bro. Like, free candy. Why the fuck not? Demonetized. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Hello, NW13 Productions. I am not J-Road. I am J-Road's friend. I am... I'm that weird velocity arrow kid you guys saw in the chat earlier. With the weird drow profile picture, even though I'm a white man, you know. Thoughts in the Mario movie? Oh boy, this is gonna get heated, isn't it? I ain't gonna hold you, Evan. Like, I feel like if they casted literally anyone else but Chris Pratt, this probably would have been fine. Now, to be fair, we don't know. He could just be trolling us in the trailers. He could be doing an Italian accent. Though, to be fair, Mario is canonically from New York. I guess we'll just have to see. I think Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong is pretty funny. Jack Black as Bowser is a perfect casting choice. I don't really care about the chick from Queen's Gambit. She was good in New Mutants, but that's about it. I don't know, like, literally anything else about her. And, yeah. You asked my thoughts. That's my thoughts. What do you guys think about the Mario movie?
I have not actually watched the trailer, so I have just drawn my opinions from what everyone else has said.
I think it looks good so far.
I mean, I will say that the animation is amazing. I do think the animation is like probably like some of the best that we've seen out of Illumination in like a long time. Not saying that Despicable Me like wasn't like good wasn't animated very well, but like those movies are kind of like memes more than they are movies at this point. You know, it's like I scroll through Facebook and I see like 16 Minion memes, even though that's like outdated as like everything, you know. But like, I feel like this movie has a pretty good chance to do pretty well. I mean, it's a video game movie. People always get hyped for video game movies, even the bad ones. So it'll probably
people get hyped for video game movies, and then 90% of the time they turn out to be terrible.
As I said, so they'll probably be hyped for this one. Official message from Mr. Dolan Films. Tidmouth. He wants you to start on new sheds. Whatever those are. Because I have no idea what those are. I don't play this game.
You don't know what a shed is.
I know what a shed is. I've built a shed. Oh, is it this a shed? What would I do with the Infinity Gauntlet? Oh man, this man's asking me some hard questions. What would I do with the Infinity Gauntlet? Alright, hear me out. This is what I would do. Everybody gets a free pizza. But also...
Based.
Not only does everyone get a free pizza, everybody gets like... I'll start the purge. Whoever... Now, hold on. At least I'm not killing half the population, but crime rate would go down hypothetically. This is a hypothetical question. Whoa! Let's go see do not start the purge.
The more people you purge, the more pizza you get.
Exactly. No, like seriously, man. If I had the Infinity Gauntlet, I would get rid of like a lot of like I'd kind of maybe Death Note it a little bit, get rid of like some of the like really crappy people, I know there would be one selfish use that I would use the Infinity Gauntlet for. I'd be like, alright, I want to drop like 200 pounds. And just snap my fingers. I would have fun. I would have fun with the... Oh, hey, J-Road, the official J-Road, not imposter J-Road. Saying hi to you, Toltree. Toltree?
He said something back.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. Alright, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, I'll just make sure you saw the man, the myth, the legend try to get a hold of you.
He said he wants us to build new sheds, but he didn't say where.
Yes, he did not specify where.
I assume he means near the new yard.
He said he'll be back soon. He promises. Yeah, he doesn't want to leave y'all with a weirdo like me for too long. I've already said some out of pocket things that are probably gonna be clipped. Let's be real. Oh man, this man's got some like Spider-Man Funkos back here. Do I have snow? It is currently snowing. I do not think any of it has stuck to the ground yet. It is just kind of doing its own thing. Hey yo, we just got a subscriber rescuing vintage cars. Thanks for the subscription, buddy. I like how you're subscribing when like the actual dude isn't here. That's actually kind of perfect though, because he's gonna come back to more subs, which I think is kind of funny.
Everyone's gonna unsubscribe when he actually comes on. It's like, wait, this isn't the guy I subscribed to.
This is where'd he go? Oh, he said near the new yard. By the way, Tidmouth. I guess he knew you'd say something smart. I guess I don't know. That would be funny though if that actually happened. Like somebody was just like, "What? Who is this guy?" Like, when he came back. Oh man. Whew. I ain't gonna hold you. The soundtrack for this game kind of banging though. Dun 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 dun. You know. Let's see what else this man's got. This man's got some bright green paint, boys. Look at this boy. Look at this boy doing God's work over here painting trains. He's got like a... It's kind of terrifying. He's got a disemboweled face. I wonder who this goes to. Looks like Percy, honestly. Is it the Percy or I forgot the other green one, but yeah. I haven't watched it.
I mean, there's several other green ones.
There are several other. I mean, there's 2, there's 4, there's 6, or 8, man, you know. I think that's Percy. He looks derpy enough to be Percy. Oh, it is Percy. Yo, I got it right, boys. Look at that. Haven't watched anything related to this show in like, God, I'm old. 15 years and I still remember this stuff. See, I know my trains, boys. I know my trains.
Duck is better than Percy, just saying.
What? My favorite, I ain't gonna hold y'all, was always I liked Toby. Toby was pretty cool. I liked Harold. Harold was a beast, you know. Gotta love the helicopter man, just saying.
Harold the helicopter.
And then there was the bus. The bus was kind of funny. Here's a silver Sharpie. I'm gonna just show you weird things on this man's desk. Here's a silver Sharpie. Without the little thing, which means he did something with it. I don't know what he want. I don't want to know what he did. Here's an instruction book for a wooden railway.
Closed instruction book.
Heck yeah, bro. No, but like, I was gonna say, I remember there being like a tractor in the show for some reason.
Yeah,
like,
Terrence tractor.
Bro, like it's like they just put faces on everything. Dr. Phil cast as Toby. I'm gonna come in your train track. I'm gonna wrestle something up, you know.
Just sit down and shut up.
just break and shut up. Now, Thomas, you have a lot of problems. No, let's be real. He would go for James first. James would immediately be his first. Like, if Dr. Phil was on Hodor, or not Hodor, Sodor. I said Game of Thrones is on the brain, I guess. If Dr. Phil was on Sodor, James would be his first target. Are we all in agreement here?
But James is kind of a douche a lot of the time.
So yeah, he would be the first target, right? You look at James like, you get back in your shed, you lock yourself in, you get back.
You behave yourself or I'm gonna paint you blue.
I don't want to be blue. Well, then you better sit down. You better shut up. God, man, we're just gonna dog on James, I guess. So, I'm gonna be real with you. I think when I was growing up, I think James was my least favorite of the engines. I'm not gonna lie to you. This one's gonna make Mr. J-Road mad. I have a hot take. Are you ready? Hot take. Are you ready for this Thomas hot take?
Ready.
Edward is just Thomas light.
Edward's just old man.
Edward is just Thomas light. Or who am I thinking of? There's a blue train that's basically just Thomas light. Was that Edward? Am I thinking about that right? You know what? Hold on. Let me Google this real quick. Maybe he's not.
I mean, if you're thinking like later era, probably because the later era just had such horrible writing. They like misrepresented so many of the characters.
Yeah, let me go on to the official Thomas the Tank Engine wiki real quick. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm just crazy. Because it's not Henry. Henry is green. I know that. It's just really...
it's probably Edward because he's like the next smallest blue engine.
Oh, is it Henry? Then maybe that's what I meant. Maybe Henry is just
Edward, sorry, not Henry.
Edward. There we go. You said, man. Even you got. Hold up, bro. Caught this man in 4K HD Ultra PlayStation 4.
Should have got that right as well. Edward's my middle name.
Bro, how dare you? Yeah, that was the one that I knew was gonna offend Mr. J Road. Edward is the best. Edward is Thomas Light. You will not change my mind.
I don't know why. As a kid, I thought Edward was purple. Like, I watched the same TV show as everyone else, but for some reason, I came out of it thinking Edward was purple.
Get a good old chomp in for the camera, you know. A little bit of an ASMR for everybody. You know. What are some other weird things on this man's desk? Hold on. 70% isopropyl alcohol. Look at that. You used to think Percy was a girl. Alright. I mean, I don't know how. I was gonna entertain the idea at first, but Percy is like your little brother. Percy is the little brother of the show. Let's just be real. All right. Half the time, people don't listen to him. When people do listen to him, it ends up going terrible. Until like the later stuff, from what I've heard, he kind of got better. But like, I liked Percy growing up, but like he wasn't the goat herald, bro.
The original series, like Percy was just like incredibly cheeky, and he sort of like take the mick out of everyone else, and then immediately get screwed over by it.
Yeah. He was a little cheeky man, wasn't he?
Just like, oh hey James, the flight controller told you to stay in the shed today. Goes off, and everyone's just like, hey James, what are you doing? So the flight controller's told me to stay in the shed. He's not. He's on holiday. Oh what?
Man, trains have holidays too, guys. That's how you know it's real up in here. That's how you know it's real.
They're gonna have Train Christmas to celebrate the birth of Train Jesus.
Train Jesus? You mean Sodor Christ? Or Jesus Sodor, whatever one it would be. How would I feel besides boot Thomas off his show? Make it about Gordon. There you go. Gordon the tank engine, bro. He's big, he's grumpy, he's blue and things. Oh, here we go. It'd be... He's big, he's blue, he's grump, he's mad. James just went off on him a tad. So Gordon went down to the station. Beat him up, something. I
You're
don't
really
know.
screwing yourself with these rhymes. What's a word I could pick that doesn't rhyme with anything?
I'm just saying Gordon's spinoff, bro. I'm just saying it has potential.
I mean, the books was technically like Gordon's entire story.
Nah,
arc.
guys, I got you. So little sneak peek. I don't know if Mr. J Road cares if I talk about this, but nah, man, I got a character that they should boot Thomas off his own show for. I will be playing a character in his little series called Luthor. Thomas. Still pulling only 3 cars, I see. I am going to be the worst train ever imaginable. Oh, hi, Lucy. Lucy's up in here. Yes, but yes. This is the Lothor show now. This is no longer J Road. This is Lothor. Lothor. Sounds like a real character, doesn't he? Yo, what's up? What do you think about Lothor, Tidmouth?
It's my favorite comic book villain.
Actually, I believe he was originally a power. A movie with Diesel, Tin, Splatter, and Dodge.
I mean, that technically exists. But we don't talk about it.
Does it, though?
I mean, if you mean a movie with them as the main characters, then no, but...
Magic Railroad. Yeah, this is no longer the Magic Railroad show. This is the Lothor show.
Lothor on the Magic Railroad.
Lothor on the Magic Railroad. He in the theme song would just be him like talking himself up. He'd be like, "I know I'm great. I know I'm grand. I'm the coolest engine in the land." Thomas does not have a clue. He's only pushing a cart or two. He's like...
If this Lothar character had a theme tune, it would probably be the Somebody Has to Be the Favourite song from one of the recent films.
Oh, Lord, probably. Thomas! I want him to do that before he speaks every time. And it's gonna just make people hate him.
NPC and he just defaults to that.
Percy! Little green boy. No, I think I originally said I want him to have nicknames. Thomas versus Choo-Choo Charles. Thomas got better feats, okay? Thomas is canonically the most powerful tank engine when it comes to spiritual pressure. Somebody has to be the favorite, you're right, and that is going to be Lothar. Snoothor, you know, whatever his name is going to be the best character ever.
His name changes every 5 minutes.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna, like... I talked about, like, him having, like, nicknames for, like, the different, like, engines. So, like, it's like, so Percy's like, haha, little green man! Haha! Like, oh, the geezer! The big one! The other big one! You're a box! How does that work? You know?
Wooden boy!
Wooden man! What's up, boxcar?
Haha, Mr. Woodrot!
Mr.
I don't know why it's suddenly gone like Italian.
Yes, Mr. Woodrot! Oh, you know. The old one, I think Gordon was the big one. I forgot who the other big one was. I just know he would be like, ha, the big one. You're gonna live in my shadow. Haha. You know. Duck's real name? Alright guys, help me out. Who's Duck?
I mean, he's the best character, but I'm not going to help you. This is your trivia question.
I'm totally not Googling this. Oh, yes, the freaking... is he the Romeo and Juliet freaking named one? I didn't need Google. His name was Montague?
Well done! Congratulations, you totally didn't Google.
I totally didn't cheat, guys. Lothar is technically a Union Pacific 844 class loco. I've never heard of that. I'm not a trade man. I'm an imposter.
I'm British, so I haven't heard of it either.
Oh, he a big boy, is what he's saying, guys. This isn't gonna...
Big boy.
He ain't gonna show up very well on the stream, but that's what he is. He a big boy. Haha, I'm the greatest! Haha! Everybody! Haha! Sir Top of Hat! Haha! You, sir! You! The only one greater than me! Because I am amazing! Haha! I'm an American! Haha!
I'm gonna send you to the scrapyard.
USA! Haha! Was that your impression of Sir Topham Hatt?
It's the British version of Sir Topham Hatt, yes.
The British version of Sir Topham Hatt.
Voiced by the late Michael Angelis. Rest in peace.
It's like if I tried to do the Doctor on like but specifically like not even like any of like his like notable appearances, like the epic rap battles one. Like, actually, if you don't mind, it's just a doctor, you know. Does it really even matter who am I even talking to? Oh, that was the mic. I hit the headset against the mic. Oh boy. Is this Amazing Grace?
I think that's one of the tracks in there.
It's Amazing Grace. Amazing trains, they're blue and green. There you go. There you go, guys. There's your little moment here, and I'm going to stare directly into the camera and then look away like nothing happened. Like we didn't just share a moment, you know? Man. Are you enjoying yourself? Heist made a version of Amazing Grace. Okay, so this is Amazing Grace. Okay. I was right. I know American songs, guys. Are you proud of me? It's not like I'm American or anything. You know? Man. Alright, Timothy, I have to ask you the most important question whenever I meet a Doctor Who fan. Who is your favorite Doctor?
Oh, that's not fair.
And I will judge you heavily based off your answer, so choose wisely.
I mean, the one I associate my sort of like online brand with the most is the Fifth Doctor.
Oh, is he the one with the fucking stick of celery?
Yes.
The one that, like... Okay. The one that, like...
Cricket.
Wasn't there, like, a controversy with him? Like, was it...
Possibly.
Or wasn't he just, like, one of, like, the least favorite? Because I remember there was,
no,
like...
You're thinking of the Six. He was the first Doctor to get Doctor Who cancelled. Like he was deliberately written to be like a completely unlikable person, and that just really rubbed everyone up the wrong way.
Oh, so he's the one that no one liked. Okay.
Yeah. He's got a lot of popularity now.
I thought he was the one to
book adventures.
The comic book ones are really good. I thought he was the one at the celery though. Was he not?
No, Fifth Doctor had the celery. Sixth Doctor had the really horrible multicolored jacket.
Seventh had the really cool question mark thing going on.
The jumper, yeah.
That thing, dude, I would love that. I'm gonna say, like, mine are kind of both, like, kind of normie choices. If we're not talking the new series, I want to say the fourth. The fourth is really... Tom, but you gotta love Tom Baker. And yeah, I'm gonna hop on the ride David Tennant train. David Tennant or the War Doctor. I really like even though we didn't really see a lot of him, the War Doctor was really cool.
But I did it in the name of peace and sanity.
Yes.
He was in Thomas the Tank Engine as well.
Was he?
He voiced a character called Sailor John in one of the films.
Sailor John! I do not know the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow. Evan, I'm sorry.
Well, American or European?
Listen here. This is a... Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that?
I know references.
Do you? What was that reference to?
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Hey, see, me and J Road have the same favorite Doctor, David Tennant. Even though he's a normie choice.
I do like 10. Retrospectively, I've started to like 9 a lot more.
9.
I kind of wish he had more than one series, but it's understandable that he chose to leave when he did.
Well, I think wasn't like the issue that he didn't want to be known as like just the Doctor.
That was the theory for years. Retroactively, stuff has come out. That sort of like there was a lot of disagreements behind the scenes with the.
Eccleston.
Sort of like people in production, and also a lot of John Barrowman dicking about as well.
Hey man, John Barrowman played like one of the arguably the hottest character on that show. Okay, do not diss him.
Yeah, and he knew that, and that was the problem because he was sexually harassing people.
Hey man, let me enjoy. Look, I don't look that. John Barrowman, yeah, he did some screw. Okay, he did some screw stuff. Okay, but you can't tell me that Jack Harkness wasn't the best companion for the longest time.
Yeah, I mean, I liked him. He was alright.
The episode where they revealed him as the face of Bo, I like crap myself. It was like I was like, oh my god. It's like the face of. It's like they called me the face of Bo, and it was like.
Actually, on the subject of Jack Harkness, they've recast him in the upcoming series.
No, did they?
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
We're pulling out Google, boys. Wasn't he just in the He was just in the 13 Doctors run, wasn't he?
Yeah, he briefly appeared for a couple of episodes. He broke the Doctor out of prison.
Okay, so there's nothing, from what I'm seeing on Google, there's no complete evidence that they will recast him. But I don't know. So sorry, hold on. So what? Hold on. Give me. So what were like the things that happened with him? Because I don't think I know this story.
I don't know the full stuff. I just know there was sort of claims of sort of him, Noel Clarke, and Eve Miles sort of like being sort of not good behind the scenes. And yes, I will put a telegraph office in.
Hold on.
I mean, there's one literally just over there, but sure, I'll put another one. Why not?
Alright, well, I don't know. They've... Oh, this kind of sucks. Like I said, I did like him. I did like Torchwood, too. Torchwood was pretty good. Did not like the redhead, though. He was kind of, sus, you know? Iago was the arguably... Was that his name? Was his name Iago?
Yanto.
Why did I... Jafar! I'm the new Doctor Who character now! It was me, Jafar!
For pony pie! I'm not gonna say that.
I'm the Doctor now! It was me, Jafar! I'm the Doctor! No, I think Beyonce was probably the best thing to happen to that show. I'm going to be honest, I did not like a lot of the Like, I like Torchwood as a show, but I found myself hating a lot of the main cast.
Yeah.
Who was the redhead dude? Do you know what I'm talking about? The one that
I don't even remember anyone with red hair and Torchwood.
The one that like died like twice, and then he was in like a really like toxic relationship in the show where he was just terrible.
Owen.
Yeah, man, Owen. Like, what's up with that man? Like, what? Like the first season he's just cheeky, you know. The second season he's just like, I don't even know how to describe the hatred I have for that man in the second season. I mean, he just have good moments, and I like the actor, and I think that's kind of what they're going for, was to make like a character like that. They tried to redeem him. They gave him a relationship. Obviously, by the end of the show, we all know that didn't work out very well, did it?
Spoilers.
Spoilers. The show's been out. I think the statute of limitations is up for that show. What do you mean? How long has the show been out? Like what? Like?
Oh, no, I was agreeing with you.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm just making sure. Man, hold on. Chat is like. Man, Evan hasn't asked me. I'm sad, man. I thought Evan was gonna ask me more questions. I thought me and Evan had like a thing going on where he was just interviewing me for prolonged periods of time.
Answer the question you put earlier. Like, would you get on the Polar Express if it turned up outside your house?
No, I answered that. I was unmuted. I think I was muted in the Discord. I was on stream and I answered it. Hey, there he is.
Well, you would have been muted on stream as well.
No, I was just muted on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fine then.
Yes, Evan, ask me more questions. I'm really curious to see. He popped up immediately too. That's kind of funny. Ask me more questions, bro. I want to know what other weird questions you have for me.
If you'll be my girl.
Hey, Wallace and Gromit, bro. Let's talk about, bro. My childhood, man. That dog, for a long time, was my spirit animal, bro. Can we talk about Shaun the Sheep too, bro? Shaun the Sheep used to be like the GOAT. No pun intended.
I have a picture of the farmer from Shaun the Sheep. Like his head is photoshopped onto a character from EastEnders.
Shaun the Sheep. Shaun the Sheep.
The sheep. Even bucks about with those who cannot blink.
Oh my god, man. That was my childhood right there. I did watch a lot of Wallace and Gromit. I did watch... What was the other thing that guy made? Was it Flushed?
Flushed Away.
Yo! I had some of the Happy Meal toys from that one. I had the big fat rat mafia looking man. I forgot his name.
I literally only remember Rita as the character name from that film. And Roddy and Rita, that was it.
Yeah. That movie was so weird. That movie was the fact, you could tell it was created by the same person who did Wallace and Gromit, but it was just such a different thing, tonally. It was just such a big tonal shift from the things it usually did.
It was their first 3D animated movie digitally rather than stop motion.
Yeah, and I liked his stop motion stuff a lot better.
I don't know how much personal involvement Nick Park had with Flushed Away.
What? There's gonna be a new Chicken Run?
Yeah. They haven't got the original cast, though.
Oh, they don't?
No.
Oh. That's sad.
I mean, it's sort of understandable with the Rooster. I can't think of the name of the guy who played him now. I
can't either. And a new Wallace and Gromit movie. That's gonna be amazing. That does get me hyped quite a bit. I like Chicken Run.
And Gibson, that was it.
That was a noise. That was I heard a squelch and I was like, oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I remember what was that pirate movie he did that no one liked?
It was Pirates and an Adventure with Scientists or some ridiculously long title.
That movie had no plot. Lightyear. Hold on.
The only good thing we got from that film was the well yes but actually no reaction meme. Which is misquoted, but
Bands of Misfits, I guess, is the movie. Somebody corrected us. Thank you, Rescuing Vintage Cars. I mean, it was funny, but like I said, it didn't really have like a plot to it. A Lightyear, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Okay, we talking like we're not talking the live action ones coming out right now. We're talking about the cartoon. Let me get real personal with y'all real quick, okay? About this movie. Just gotta get real on close. That plot twist was ass. All right. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I haven't watched it.
Like there, like I mean,
my only connection to that movie is a screenshot of the Buzz Lightyear character with the caption James Corden.
I will say I enjoyed the first half of Lightyear. I really liked the first half of Lightyear. However, when it started getting to the whole like Zurg stuff, I didn't really find myself enjoying it. I don't know. I think maybe also part of it is the way they marketed it as like this like amazing like origin story for Buzz and like Zurg.
The marketing was like, this is the film that like Andy saw that like made him buy the Buzz toy before the original Toy Story.
I'm not gonna hold you. I would not buy the Buzz toy if I watched this movie. I would have bought the yellow guy, like the drone, like the stupid yellow drones. Those are more interesting. No, I'm not gonna say that. So I said I can't deny I liked parts of the movie. Like I generally got some enjoyment out of it. I'm just like I felt like there was some nostalgia missing from that movie. Maybe I just wasn't the target audience. Maybe maybe they weren't trying to. Maybe they were just trying to bring in new audience to Toy Story. Maybe they weren't trying to appeal to the older generation that had watched it before. There was another movie that did that recently. That I did. No, it was hold up. Jungle Book. Oh, let's talk about the Disney live action movies real quick, bro. Lion King kind of ass. All right, I'm sorry. Did you? You did not expect that, did you? And I mean only.
I know most like the Disney live action movies are just like pretty much generally hated by everybody.
No, were you just not expecting such a interest? I mean like, and I feel like I'm gonna kind of be like a record player with a lot of people say about the movie. These songs are the only good thing about that movie, and I will stand on that. In fact, hot take, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get a hot take. Aladdin, the live action Aladdin movie, so far is the best Disney live action film.
Oh, but what about Mulan? That was so good they had to ban it.
So good they had to ban it. Yeah, because they're only using internment camps from China. And I haven't seen the new Pinocchio yet. Okay. Alright, hold on. Yes, I completely forgot about the live action Beauty and the Beast movie. That movie was actually really good. I take it back. No, fuck the Aladdin movie. Screw the Aladdin movie.
I feel kind of bad for I can't think of her name now. I mean, I'm gonna call her Hermione because that's just the only character I ever see her.
Come on, Natalie Portman.
No, is it, I keep going to say Emma Thompson. It's not Emma Thompson. It's Emma something. I can never remember actors' names. It always annoys me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I just said Natalie Portman.
Yeah, Natalie Portman in Harry Potter.
Sorry guys, I was thinking about Star Wars. because they're basically the same damn movie. Oh! That was also a epic rap battle as a history thing. Luke Skywalker in that battle went through the whole orphan, picked up by weird wizard man, trade by other weird wizard man type thing, you know? Yes, Beauty and Beast live action was really good. I didn't mind the Aladdin one. I thought the Aladdin one was mostly inoffensive. Have not seen Pinocchio, but I would highly recommend y'all if you haven't seen it yet. The Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio was an amazing movie. That movie is dark, but it is so good. You ever watch any Guillermo del Toro stuff?
No, I know a lot of people were saying good stuff about Pinocchio. It was apparently the best Pinocchio of like the 12 that came out last year.
I mean, but does it really compare to Father, I want to go out on my own. I have so much world to see. Did you see that? Did you see that trailer? It was either like, it was some Pinocchio trailer. I don't know if it was like the Pinocchio Barbie trailer or it was like some other Pinocchio trailer. But that is literally like the voice they use for Pinocchio. Is that they're like, Father, I want to go out on my own. I have so much world to see.
I'm tired of pushing coaches. I want to see the world.
I mean, it was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I mean, just the audacity of that movie alone. All right, made me want to watch it. Man. Oh. This man has a lot of Q-tips on his desk, guys. This is kind of concerning. This man has so many Q-tips. Bro, I literally like turned like 25 degrees, and this man has like, I want to say like over a dozen Q-tips on his desk.
I have like a handful of mine, but they've just slowly all disappeared, and I don't know where they've gone.
Well, he's using his for trains. Yeah, Del Toro. Yes, that movie did also make me cry, Evan. That movie was so good. I don't know. One of my friends asked me if I put it. Hold on, let me pull out. Cause I'm in this like really cheesy comic book fan server, and I think they asked me what like my movie or like animated movie of the year was, and I think I might have put that one down. Cause
my movie.
What?
The running joke on one of the servers I'm in. It's just,
oh, here, let me
it'd be so awesome, it'd be so cool song.
Here, I'm gonna search up my name in my server. Oh, I forgot my nickname in this server is Disappointment. Yes, he is raising a Q-tip army. That is exactly what Mr. J Road is doing. Mr. J Road is and I, as his friend, will call him out for his Q-tip army. I know you're watching the stream, good sir, while you're in your car or vehicle, whatever you're doing. I know you're watching. He's gonna be like,
This live stream's so good it makes me want to merge without looking.
Alright, let me see. Question of the day. Here we go. So I said best movie of the year was Barbarian. If you guys haven't seen Barbarian, watch it. I said the best video game of the year was God of War Ragnarok. I don't think I have to explain that one. Anime movie, I did say Guillermo Toro's Guillermo del Toro. Gilbert Gottfried's Pinocchio was the best anime movie of the year. And then I said the best comic of the year was Batman Superman World's Finest, because I am a comic book nerd.
Which comic book ever?
The current run of Spider-Man. I'm not gonna hold you. No. There's worse ones than that one. There's one where like they did some really messed up stuff with Lucas Fox in the latest Batwing or Batman run. Yeah. No, or you know the comic where Tarantula, Black Tarantula from DC, you know, with Nightwing, not in the good way. That was the thing. Yeah. Yes. Batman, I'm a train. You thought I forgot this character. I am Locomotive Man, aka basically just Charge Man from Mega Man 5. I think Mega Man 5 had Charge Man in it. Oh lord, guys, he's back. Guys, he's back. Oh no.
Run.
He's back, guys. Oh no.
Have you ever seen the hyper realistic Mega Man they put on the US cover like years ago?
I did not like that. You're talking about the NES one, right? Yeah, I hate, bro. Why that man got a gut like that?
There's like so many like US like releases of games where they just like had to put like realistic looking characters on the cover.
It is so
like
terrible.
Cartoons.
I think that was the original Mega Man cover, right?
Yeah, I think so. There's like a Bomberman one as well. They just look like 50s B-movie like spacesuits.
I did not like that at all. J-Road is back, but he went to the bathroom immediately. How dare he come back to the stream and then immediately have to go to the restroom?
Look, when a man's gotta go,
Did y'all hear that? Did you hear him yelling? Someone clip that.
Diss the fact that someone has to piss.
I was dissing your need to piss, sir.
Yeah, fuck you.
Hey man. Don't make me say the T word.
The C word?
The T word.
Oh no.
Don't make me say it.
Okay, don't say it, but I
Trains sexual. Alright.
come to reclaim my throne.
He's come to reclaim his throne, guys. I'm sorry for the people that subscribed when he was gone. I am not. I am the imposter. Nice to meet everybody. It's been great. He is back, however. He's eating pizza. Look at this camera, this camera, this camera. Subscribe.
Cheerio.
Alright, reclaim your throne, sir. Watch that one dude who subscribed. Now that you're back, just unsubscribe because he thought I was back to zero.
Well, everybody knows if you watch my videos, you know who I am.
Well, this guy did not. He just joined his review, rescuing the dead cars.
Yeah, I did see that.
I'm disappointed. I subscribed as well on my alt account with a really long name, but it didn't pop up on the stream.
Fair enough. It'll take a couple hours. Alright. I'm back. There's another telegraph house.
See, they like me.
You told me to build one.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all I've done. Toltra did like most of this.
It looks good.
He helped
So
a
you
lot.
gotta pay attention to your chat, bro.
Huh?
Yeah, pay attention to your chat, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, I answered all those good boys for you.
So, have y'all started moving engines in yet?
I probably should have done that. Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta go and swap out the climax with the swap out Montezuma with the climax.
Where did the climax? Did somebody else grab the climax away? So I'd left it parked next to Gordon.
Question is, where'd you put them? We need to be able to see where the trains are on the map, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Nah,
Oh, it is still there.
and I just see the Climax driving away. Or not the Climax, the Class 70 just drive away. Okay, so we need to put some fuel into you. Toltree, if you want to come grab the... If you want to come grab the cookie.
Okay.
And we'll go from there. We really need a Heisler. So the real question is, do we keep the old sheds? Or, like, that's a really good question I'm posing here. Do we keep the old sheds and just modify the layout at the old yard to go with that?
Keep them and like downsize them or something, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so we've got at least that.
Fine. Ah!
So, gotta make sure the switches are set. You can still talk.
Oh, what's up? I just can't hear anybody though, so. Oh, Lord! Are you in creative mode?
No.
Creative mode is actually spectacular.
Guys, we got a runaway climax.
You do?
Yeah.
How did you know that?
Never mind. I took care of it.
Oh, okay. No, that was fine.
All right. I didn't finish the section of track.
Peeking over at you, boy. I was just peeking over at you. See, this isn't funny. He's used to my shenanigans.
Yeah.
He knows I'm crazy. I'm insane in the memory. I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. Oh, I say, hey.
What's going on?
Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that masterpiece I just did for you? Man in the zone. He said, welcome to the train zone. Sit back on my throne, right behind this man's. Oh. With that, I always see to praise his love.
Already there, never mind.
And while y'all are working there and moving locomotives over, I'm currently in the middle of trying to figure out how I'm wanting to do this new sawmill route that I started. I still got to make the track back up to the logging camp.
I really need to find a use for those new 45-degree crossovers.
Yeah, I found a use for at least one. And I put it in over here at the sawmill. It's part of the line that goes over to It's a really funky line, I'll have to show you guys. But alright. Let's go swap out the climax with or swap Montezuma out for the climax. I'm gonna have to redo that track section. You know, now that we've got a 45 degree crossover, we really need a, what is it? I think we really need...
Tell me what you want.
Tell me what you want.
We really need a 25 degree crossover. In my opinion, at least.
What we need is like a dynamic crossover that will just snap to like whatever angle you cross the lines over at.
Yes, that would be perfect. I think I fixed that curve just a little bit. I'm not too sure. Hopefully it's enough that when I run the climax over it. But... how do you download railroads online and what device would do? Okay. Alright, let's move on. So Railroads Online is currently $32 on Steam. The price could be better for at the time that we're in and all that, but... Alright.
Look, let's just try and keep stopping. Left, right.
Okay, so we've got currently the... Gotta put in... There we go. So the layout at the sawmill now connects to the main line properly. But I've got to switch crossover for the climax. So we're gonna... I probably should have just thrown the climax in the shed, but it ain't gonna matter. The climax is becoming the new logging engine. Which I'm pretty sure in the trailer it actually showed the climax being the logging engine, so this doesn't surprise me. We're gonna throw the brake on. I do need to figure out a Y situation to get the locomotives to go back on the main line. But... Alright, so we're gonna throw some wood in that fire on Monty. We're gonna... Technically, Monty is called Montague.
Yes, the name that your friend totally knew.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So we'll pass by Sir Henry, which is the climax, who now does all the log trains. You know, in general, it was just an idea that I came up with, like, nothing to it, really. I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised I didn't put in a Y down here. I've got the double bridge, didn't even bother to put in a freaking Y. I guess I'm just gonna have to go reverse back. Well, I'll be coming back down the main line, guys, so we can put Monty in the shed. Has anybody fetched Mosca from the other end of the yard?
No, I'm currently putting Mad Lad back.
Okay.
I think Top Tree has wandered off to build up the rest of the sidings.
Oh, dang, they go backwards?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, he moved on. He go It's Michael Train. Michael Jack Train. That one made you laugh? Michael Jack Train, really? Over Trains and Jack Train made you laugh?
I don't know.
Just train it. Just train it.
I forgot Montezuma has no brake pressure.
You've been struck by a cold criminal.
I'm gonna grab a drink. Now I just gotta wait for Monty's air pressure to come back up. Or not air pressure, boiler pressure.
I say I wasn't super keen on the design of the Montezuma when they first announced it, but it's grown on me.
It's made to be a speedy boy.
I like that the newer trains have different whistles as well. It's not just the same one.
I like Monty's whistle because Monty's whistle is a high-pitched whistle, and it fits well for the tiny little locomotive.
Are you whole just eating cubes of cheese?
Yeah, because why not?
Sir. Oh, he cracked a cold one.
Not cold.
Is it not cold?
It's a lukewarm temperature.
Cracking a lukewarm one with the boys.
Alright, Monty, let's get this show on the road and get you to the new roundhouse.
Roadhouse. House.
So, a very interesting thing that happened today. Phineas and Ferb was revived for 2 more seasons.
Oh, Harry the Platypus! Yeah, he brought it back with his, he first brought it back with the rebootinator.
Yeah.
The rebootinator!
Well, I think it's the Revivinator.
Revive?
Ooh, sound was cool.
Because it's a Phineas and Ferb revival. They're bringing the show back.
Yeah, but it don't sound as cool.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing.
It might be more accurate, but it's not as cool.
The possible to do tug of war in the game. I've seen people try. Okay, since we all last played, what is the current amount in everyone's pockets?
1,850.
I'm at 26.98.
I'm not sure what I bought last time because I'm down 150.
I have 2,000, which I think is just a default spawn amount, so I guess I've never done anything.
I do nothing?
Okay.
Why are you looking at me? There's a knock at the door. What?
Don't play these games with me.
I'm not playing no games with you.
There's a knock on the door, go answer it.
Okay. Alright, I'll be back, guys.
If he dies, he dies.
Oh.
I brought in... Wow, this is a real working rail yard.
This game's so much fun with
Yeah?
other people. It's almost as if it's an online game.
Car's extended warranty.
There was nobody actually at the door, was there? I knew it, you little shit.
That was a good joke, though, wasn't it?
You tried.
They've been trying to reach you with your car's extended warranty.
I don't have a car's extended warranty, though, because I pay car insurance.
I have your car.
Oh. Okay.
Hop on. I'll take you to the moon. Or I'll... Candy shop.
Well, honestly, I guess... Okay, so... I guess Toltre's just got to figure out how to connect this spur line to the main line. Oh, shoot. I just left Montezuma in the middle of the alignment. Hold on, give me a second.
Get out of my way!
I'm probably...
I won't stay here. I'll run away, he thought.
I am 90% sure I'm not lined into the turntable. Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
stop.
I said it for the other way.
I gotta stop. Stop!
Gonna wreck! Oh.
How
I
unfortunate.
was gonna wreck it.
How unfortunate.
I'm gonna... Oh, excuse me.
Right, so we're gonna throw this around this way.
Is that how that works? There's 2, there's 4, there's 6, 7, 8. He looks like some white guy named Jake. That's what the character looks like. He looks old as heck, though, too. What is the default monster speed? Just like an old man.
This John Railroadson guy. That's what we call it.
John Railroadson. I think his name is Michael Train. Michael Train, son. Michael Jack Train.
One of my best friends here, guys. He's here all night. Not really, but...
Who's talking about me?
No, nobody's talking about you. I was saying...
I'll fight. I've been good to these people.
Ah,
I've entertained them when their master has left them.
Turntable's mine now.
Oh, Skinmouth, buddy. Yeah, I found your YouTube channel.
I mean, it was posting in the chat, so...
I mean, yeah.
You got some bus compilations on there. They're pretty funny.
Thank you.
Oh, no, stop! Why is the turntable? Turntable literally said, screw you today.
The turntables have turned.
Yeah, I was getting that earlier. Like, you need to, like, lose the tooltip even though you're still looking at it.
I'm gonna steal Aaron's ships that he never finished. Alright?
After 2 tries to try and hit the alignment, I did it. Yeah.
I'm gonna steal his ships that I get him that he never finished. Alright, let's make sure.
Alright,
You
Monty.
switch these points ahead of me because I can't seem to grab the right lever for some reason.
Yeah, give me just a second. What, did you derail Mosca?
Possibly, like, it's because these 2 point handles are right next to each other. It always seems to grab the wrong one.
Well, I like that they brought it back to the original drag and click system, or click and drag system. It makes me very happy.
I thought for ages like the points were broken because I was like clicking and dragging and like nothing was happening.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people did, actually.
Right. Is it gonna think it's derailed? Oh, we're good. Okay.
Alright, yeah, just be real careful when you're coming into the... I'm gonna close the points after you exit them, so when we pull into the yard, we don't just, So, yeah, the turntable is turned with, So, which shed are we putting which engines in?
I mean, I've been putting them in number order, but there's 8 berths and this is a number 9, so that doesn't really help.
Well, the climax won't be here, so we can put not 8 and 9 in the same shed. Oh. No, we can't because
one in.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we got 4, 5, 3's not here. We'll put 9 in. We'll pull a Big World Big Adventures and put the other big locomotive in the shed that Henry is supposed to be in.
I mean, that's true. Like in Thomas and Friends, they don't put them in number order. They seem to be sort of randomly.
I can
Have a look actually.
I can either put... Yeah, because it's Emily, Percy, Thomas, James, Edward, Henry, Gordon. Or Gordon and Henry. And they only standardized that setup after... I think it was season 17 they standardized it. Season 17, I think. I'm not too sure. Alright.
Possibly.
I mean, I could throw Mosca... Or not. Mosca. Monty. I can throw Monty in the shed with, no, because I have plans on... I have plans on buying a Class 48, so what we'll do is we'll throw Mosca in that far end. And then we'll put... we'll put Monty in the far end. We'll put Mosca next to Gordani, and then we'll go from there.
I'm looking at a screenshot from the hit here, and they've kind of done it like size. So they've got Henry and Gordon, Thomas and Percy, and Edward and James.
Yeah,
like,
the bigger engines on the outsides.
Yeah.
And then they kind of screwed it up when Emily came into the picture. I mean, she was in the show, but they didn't put her into the sheds until...
Calling all engines.
Which was season 9. I forgot Mad Lad was number 8, honestly. Or, well, number 7. That means we gotta get the Cook Mogul next, and then a Heisler. And a Class 48. And a Shea. Actually, so what we'll do is we'll take the Heisler, and we'll go run a log train on the new alignment. We gotta finish building the new alignment. So somebody will come by with the climax, and 2 of us will build the alignment. All right, Monty. Just gonna throw you in the shed. So, who wants to drive the climax and who wants to do the alignment?
Well, I think Toltry's our resident track building expert.
Okay, so...
Tell me where you want it, and I'll try my best.
Okay, so you know that little bit of area between, the flat area between the sawmill and the logging camp? Instead of coming out... You know how the original track was, where we had the 2 bridges? Actually, go to the sawmill and I'll show you. And I'll put the climax on the train. Alright. So, I've got it set up a little bit. But... It's a straight track, practically, that goes out towards this way. And then it curves. So that little, like, flat area on the side of the hill for the logging camp. And then you got the track. It's hard to explain, but if you follow that line, you'll see what I'm doing. And there's a bridge that you'll have to rebuild that comes down at a 3%. So I'm going to go ahead and get the climax hooked up. I think we need to get all the stake cars at some point and bring them back to the depot. Oh. Well, Henry's fire died again. Not the first time that happened. Probably won't be the last.
Need some Welsh coal.
You know, actually, I heard somebody make an assumption that we're possibly getting coal-burning locomotives next. Because we got the Uinta tank engine that only ran on coal, never ran on wood. And it was something else. Another one of the engines was a coal burner. On the Uinta engine, they've got, I saw it because I noticed it. It's got knuckle couplers. Or like the first generation knuckle couplers. So we're getting really close to having knuckle couplers put in.
I just can't wait for them to just open it up to be like free reign for anyone to just put whatever.
Oh yeah. At some point we need to get we need to lift the speed limit on engines per se. Like, I know the Climax and the Heisler and the Shea, they didn't really have fast speeds. I'm just surprised they haven't come up with the other Shea yet, because we've got the bigger versions of the Climax and the Heisler in game, but the Shea, we just have the small engine, the first class Shea. So I'm just generally surprised that we don't have one of the decently sized Sheas yet. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. I forgot even putting this thing on 31% makes... Oh! I have to get rid of the link, because I just realized. But as Toltree builds the alignment... There we go. And the brakes, just make sure the brakes are off, and then we can be on our way. And I believe if I see it where Toltree is at on the map, yeah, Toltree's in the middle of building the alignment. And at some point I want to put in a yard up at the logging camp so we can store our logs. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game real quick. But alright.
All your brakes are off.
Alright. And good thing is we have a caboose on this train.
Yeah, that's where I'm sat right now. Oop. Or it wasn't, I glitched out of the room. There were some wagons uncoupled.
I'm coming back.
I'm coming back. Oh, I want the world to know. Shoot car length. Car length. Half car, quarter car. Boom. Connect. Check everything else. Link. Yep, good. It's fun. I've never got to ride in a caboose before. I've always played on my own.
I was going to have a way car at some point with this train specifically. Gotta be careful on this curve, because unfortunately those 45-degree angle crossovers, you have to make some pretty gnarly curves coming out of them.
Yeah, I was trying to use one earlier on my save, and I don't know what it was, I just felt like I could never get it to be the way round that I wanted it. I don't know if there needs to be like a mirrored 45-degree crossover or something, or if I'm just dumb.
So even though Toltree has... I'm like 90% sure Toltree hasn't gotten rid of all the trees. Or am I wrong, Toltree?
I didn't clear trees yet.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll just take it slow.
I'll run ahead. And,
I just see... Yeah, Tidmouth, I just see you running down the train.
Missing my fast sprint.
Yeah, because I gotta stop, because some of these trees are close. So, a little sneak peek for all those Tomy fans out there. I've been working on a special print. I finally got into 3D printing, but I've been working on an Oliver. For those who can't afford the Tomy Oliver that costs like $2,000 at this point.
That's a lot of money.
So those out there who want an Oliver print, I will be selling these prints. And they fit on a Percy chassis. Thankfully, I did.
Well, I've reached the end of the current line.
Fair.
Tultry's coming in this direction on the map, so I'm guessing he started building at the other end.
Is the end of this alignment at the curve?
It's just beyond the curve.
Do I got enough room to come up on the curve? Yeah, I should be fine. Alright. Not full steam ahead, but enough steam to just get me to where I need to go. Kinda glad we actually I went with this route instead. Because I had saw some maps earlier on in the week that featured this route. And I was like, okay, I'm going to try them out. Because don't get me wrong, the main line that I did have was nice. But we don't really need that main line anymore. Okay, I see where you're at.
Gotta find the railway children. Stop! Stop!
I'm just glad this thing's got air brakes. I can just see Tultry running around.
I'm just not sure where to put this all.
We'll take a look. Hello, Javier. I mentioned about the Oliver prints and selling the Oliver prints if I tend to make more. And we will definitely split the cost on those since you designed it and I originally commissioned it. Oh no, it smells like Kenosha.
Speaking of 3D prints, a friend of mine sent me a whole bunch of 3D printed stuff just before Christmas.
Well, while that is true, Javier, the Oliver print is a little expensive on Shapeways. I think it would be best if...
Everything's expensive on Shapeways.
Exactly, and if you're lucky, you can get PLA for a decent price. So, Tultry, what do you got so far?
I was trying to work out this curve to connect up to the logging camp.
If you need to, you can try and make it straight so you can send the bridge straight down.
That'll work. Okay, I'll try that.
But if you make more prints and you sell them for cheaper, more people are obviously going to buy the prints. This is how money works practically. You sell it for less, you make tons of it, and then you get your profit back by selling multiple prints. I try to think about this because I took a financial class in high school. I think about it like that because on Shapeways, nobody's going to go buy a $30 print that they could buy for cheaper off of a website, you know. And I've been thinking about building my own website for 3D prints and stuff like that so people can buy 3D prints. Hi Cole, I hope you're doing well. But it's just more of that thing is that if you think about it, just use your brain for a moment. Felt that. But that's understandable. I got you. But I mean, I've been thinking about opening up a shop, like an online shop for a while now. Because Webnode gives you option to build your own website, and I've been thinking to do that for a while now. So, has anyone seen Heiss's episode today of the of him and Khan's new series that they've been doing for Railroads Online? Bless you, Isaiah.
I have not.
I think so far, I think it's funny that they still it's like they never stopped playing the game, though. And I think that's a real good thing, you know. It's like they never stopped playing the game. And, see, I haven't made YouTube videos in so long. I mean, like, I've recorded YouTube videos. But I haven't edited any, if you get what I'm saying. So it's more or less is like I'm coming back to doing my content. And live streams is the best way that I can start coming back at a decent rate. Okay. So the old alignment, I'm just probably going to start getting rid of here. Because we don't need it anymore. And the only way to actually get... What sucks is that the only way to actually bring back the trees, since Minnie's work shut down, is Sheridan's Treeinator. But he doesn't have it to where... he doesn't have it adjusted to where it works with the old splines just yet. So you can't, like, trim around the tracks. I'm waiting for Nix to come back with his Modified Industries playthrough that he was doing. I'd love to see a new episode of that, even though he said it'd be a little while before he ever did come back, so... Tidmouth, do you want to throw down a telegraph house over there so I can teleport? I would use extended, but extended's not working. Thank you.
Not exactly next to the...
It's okay.
Game under. I really like these new bridges. It kind of... it's better now. Not much. I was going to say kind of slow so you can't walk underneath them, but you can do.
Alright guys, how are we doing on the alignment? I'm not clear to come forward yet, am I?
Should be.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the track's there, there's still trees in the way there.
Well, it's not like I'm going to be going super fast, so I should be able to stop if there's still trees in the way.
A lot of them are like under this bridge, so I can't quite get. Alright, I think that train hangs off into the distance. Sure, it's completely unintentional, but the fact that you've used like the new wood bridge, like replacing the old wood bridge.
Yeah. I think we'll leave the bridge there for now, the old bridge that was there. We'll leave a little bit of the alignment, but not all of it.
I mean, that's realistic, just having the sort of the ghosts of old railway lines just hanging around.
That shouldn't clip me. It shouldn't. We should be fine. Yeah, we're good.
Relax.
I think what's next is to build the yard over here, and that's about it. I haven't decided what I'm going to do for said yard, but we'll get there.
Oh, that's not solid.
Almost perfect, or if not exactly perfect. So originally, before this buffer stop was put in, I kind of just had the track bare, and it was just groundwork. So originally there was, like, if the train ran off the track, it just kept going until it ended up in the dirt. We have a total, I'm not sure how many cars to fill. I think it's, I know it's an even number. I think it's like 12.
All of them. Oh, yes! Synchronized.
Oh. Almost synchronized right there. Almost.
Oh, it's perfect on my end.
I wonder how they would have done it on, like, So, a very well-known logging railroad in the States that's actually not too far from Toltree and I is... It's more closer to me than it is Toltree, but we got the Cass Scenic Railroad, and it uses a whole bunch of climaxes, the Class 3s, and... Or, well, it uses a whole bunch of shays. There's two climaxes and one Heisler. And it's shay class 3s, one shay class 4, one Climax Class 3, or two Climax Class 3s, and then it's a Heisler Class 3 as well. Because the Class 3s of each type had tenders.
Moving up.
Alright. That's 4 of 12.
A bit late on the call like that. Should be alright.
I gotta remember how much a Class 48 is. I think it's 3,500. Yeah, so the Class 48 is 3,500 is the base model. The Shea base model is 2,500, so technically we could have gotten a Shea. And then a Cookie 280 is 4,900. So the last three locomotives to get in the game currently. Alright, move the train forward. But we've got, yeah, 3 more locomotives to get. I think Class 48 will be the next one. Mainly because the Class 48 can pull trains as much as it can shunt them.
Sorry about that.
Believe it or not, I haven't taken a train of cordwood since like a while ago. So believe it or not, I now own 3 Bachmann Thomases. And here's the story behind it. So, I originally got a Bachmann Thomas from one of my friends. About 2-3 years ago now, I'd say close to. And...
I overshot that.
I got you, hold on. But my friend had sent me a Bachmann Thomas for Christmas. And it ran well. And I always thought the reason why it had issues was... I overshot it again, didn't I?
Yeah, just a bit. Want to go about just over half a car forward? So, you got a buck and Thomas for Christmas.
Yeah, in 2019. Well, for a while... And when I'd got the Bachmann Thomas, it ran well. My tracks was the issue. So I had to sand down the tracks, because they apparently recommend you do that. And sand it and then clean it with isopropyl alcohol. And so that's what I did. And Thomas ran good for a while. And then I ended up getting a Hornby Thomas, a Hornby James, an Atlantic, and some rolling stock. And I also had the Bachmann, Annie and Clarabelle, Harold, Birdie, and Sir Topham Hatt. I had the deluxe set. I got that for Christmas. But recently, my girlfriend had bought me another Bachmann Thomas back in November for my birthday. And it didn't arrive because she ordered it off of Amazon. And then we ordered one from Train World because we got a refund on the other one. And so the one we got from Train World, I unboxed. And then the Amazon one came when, a little while ago when I had to order build plates for my 3D printer. So when I ordered my build plates. The day that the build plates came in, the day my build plates came in was the same day my Bachmann Thomas arrived that I was supposed to get.
Good job, Amazon.
So it took Amazon several months to even get it to me because they lost it. Believe it or not, they lost it in Pittsburgh. Which I find that funny because that's what our the download region is set to. But it was in Pittsburgh, and I never saw it. I never saw any updates from it until I bought my build plates. And the day that the build plates said they were arriving was the same day that I got a notification for the Bachmann Thomas, and it said it was arriving. Isaiah, can you hand me that? The Bachmann Thomas. So for all the YouTube viewers out here, I now have a Bachmann Thomas in its packaging, and I probably won't unbox it unless I need it. So yeah, I now have 3 Bachmann Thomases for no reason.
I mean, I've got 2. I had one which I bought secondhand off eBay, and then I damaged the wiring when I took it apart at one point. And then I got a second one along with Annie and Clarabelle, and I won it in a competition from a YouTuber called Leo Kim Video.
Yeah. And so you won Leo Kim Video's contest?
Yeah, one of his ones years ago. Can't remember which one it was now.
All right, boys, hop in the caboose. We got a train to deliver.
Ew! Got another log on the fire.
I find it funny that the only engine that uses a generator in-game is the Climax. Because they removed the generator off. It's a oil-burning light now for the Heisler, and I'm pretty sure the Shade doesn't have a headlight option. Or, well, it has one, but there's just no headlights for it. I think. I could be wrong. No, it has a headlight. My question is it an oil-burning headlight? Actually, believe it or not, I think there's an option for it. Yeah, there's an oil burning option. There's 2 oil burning options, and then there's an electric option.
Whoosh!
So to our right is probably where the freight yard will go. And I've got 2 switches set up to do the freight yard. But other than that, I'm not sure when we'll be doing the freight yard. I can't wait to have a bogey caboose. We've got the bobber caboose, but I can't wait to have a caboose with bogies on it. So, Tultree, did you make the bridge a 3%?
It's 1.5.
Okay, so it matches the old bridge. Okay.
Yeah, the old bridge is still 3%.
Oh. Well, the 1.5% is that one bridge there that covers that little valley-ish. Man, we are zooming. Does somebody want to teleport to the sawmill to make sure our tracks are aligned? I think they are, but I'm not too sure. I think this is the fastest the climax has ever gone.
I don't know, they went pretty fast on Evil One's downhill run.
Oh yeah, that too. But I know in low gear they had a decent top speed, because you know in high gear is when it had the most traction. Or no, was it low gear that it had the most traction?
Low gear's traction, high gear speed.
Yeah. So in high gear it had a decent top speed, but in low gear it was like some climaxes reached a max of like, I think it was like 10 miles per hour. Alright, so make sure y'all join my company so we get those funds. So so Tidmouth, you're still on the train with me, and Tultree is up there with the track switches. Okay. I love how we just come out of the middle of the woods. How's our switches look, Tultree?
You're clear.
Alright.
Well, let me be clear.
You know, it's a janky alignment, and I never meant for it to be this way, but this is just how it happened.
Doesn't look that bad. It's all good. No,
Oh, there's a tree. A little too close to the line, but it'll be okay. There's a few of them. And then there's the main line. So the only place that the logging line actually connects to the main line is the industry main line that comes out from around the industry line, you know, where you pick up the stuff. That's the only place it connects. You know, I find it funny that the caboose that y'all put up there is still there. I haven't moved it. Mainly because I forgot it was there until now. Look, I never said I paid attention. But, okay. Okay, so, are y'all in my company?
Yep.
Okay.
one detail I really like about the sawmill lake is it's frozen over in the winter mode.
I mean, yeah, and you can walk on it too. But then when you look at the logs and you're like, wouldn't that just break it? You know, technically I can't even run on my runaround track.
You want the runaround track completed?
Well, the runaround track's completed. I mean,
Oh, I see what you mean. You're up here and you can't turn around.
Yeah. Unless I reverse.
Like 1.5 cars.
Well, it could be worse.
Still worse.
And we can't block the main line, so I gotta go make sure I'm on the other side of the crossovers. So 33:18. That's what we've got here. So I'm gonna teleport to the ironworks and see what we can do about that. Because I need to see if are we out of what was it that it took? I can't remember. Let's see what we are in need of. We need raw iron. I've got 3 cars of raw iron down at the... We need raw iron and lumber. Alright. Everybody to the freight yard. Okay. So, most of our... We've got 4... We can make a trip, if we grab one of the other locomotives, we can make a trip to the smelter and back. We can grab the raw iron cars and we can grab lumber on our way back up. So, which locomotive should we do for the job, guys? Okay, let's find a locomotive. All right. So, because I at least want to end this stream out by grabbing a. Who knows? We got one of the 280s, and then we got Glenbrook, and then there's nobody else in the shed with Glenbrook. Or that's the cookie, and then Glenbrook and Monty are over here. Our best option is one of the 280s. So...
Hey, if we take Moscow, we gotta be careful about going too fast. Class 70 should be okay.
But if we do take Moscow, the thing is that going uphill, the speed ain't gonna matter. So as long as we mind our speed on... Because what we'll do is we'll grab the steak flats from here in the yard, and we'll take them down to the smelter. And grab the 3 raw iron steak flats. And then come up, get the lumber, and then head to the ironworks through one of the tracks in the yard. Per se. So, I'll move the turntable and we'll take Moscow because it's technically the fastest. And we can get it done quicker. But see, Moscow only runs at 22 miles an hour instead of 25, like the Glenbrook, for instance. Or, yeah, Glenbrook runs at 25. And then you've got, And then you've got the Cookie 280 that runs at 25 as well. The cars can go a max of... Wait, Moscow only runs at 20. We should be fine. Oh my god, you stupid turntable. I think it's a lot easier to work this turntable when there's an engine on it.
Well, it's been weighed down then, so it's got less, it's got more drag.
The turntable would work like it's supposed to. Oh my god, not again! Stupid turntable. Alright, number 9, you are cleared to leave the shed.
Number 9.
Alright. Oh, wrong way. We need to go, yeah, we need to use the track next to the, telegraph house. All that matter really which one of these outer tracks, I mean, they practically go to the same location. Alright, number 9. Take it slow. We're gonna hook you up onto NWR 210. Is there a link in the back of your logo?
Nope, but there is a pin.
Okay, we'll hop on and get that pin real quick. Alright, you're good to bring it back about 5 cars. And we'll use the hoppers as a guide because it's literally right at the end of the hopper. Alright. 3 cars. 2 cars. 1 car. Half a car. A little bit more. There we go. Alright, and now if we take these down to the smelter. Alright, we good?
Yep, all first off.
Alright. I'll give you a light. Well, might as well make it toasty in here. So we'll probably need someone to go to each junction and make sure that we're all good to go. Because I'm hoping that we go off.
That was set right.
Well, that happened.
I was looking ahead and trying to see which way the lever was rendering.
Alright.
Popped in just a little bit too late.
I'm pretty sure Toltry ran off to... Yeah, Toltry ran off to get the rest of our switches.
Is it the middle track going down to the smelter?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna ride with you in the engine. Because I know if I ride with you in the engine, we shouldn't have no issues.
Pretty like that bell noise.
I was glad when they said Moscow would have the first new bell sound. Okay. The points are set. What is that point going into the, I guess we're running on British alignment then, instead of, well, we could probably move back to...
We got a British driver, so...
I mean...
Up my head.
Yeah, there we're pointed to go to the right, this switch, or straight ahead, technically. I think Toltry's got most of our switches set for us.
Yep, I just gotta switch you over into this lane.
I'll hop on, Toltry. Oh, wait. Or, well, you went back to, switch, the telegraph house. I think it's funny that when you're in the driving UI, I can use the whistle.
I mean, you can technically do all of it. It's just you could just slam the brakes on.
Don't test me, because I might.
Test him. Test him. I dare you.
Ooh.
Oh.
Lisa, is that my end? That's not my end, is it?
We just bend our tender in all 4 cars.
What the fuck did that
I don't...
I saw the car start rocking back and forth.
Okay, yes. Slow. Let me grab the tender first and put the tender back on the line, because the tender is also off the track. We bend not only the cars, but the tender, too.
How did that even happen? Bro, it was Peter Todd.
See, stuff like that's kept happening for me, but it's always, like, gone back to normal and it was just client side. That time...
Oh my god, it wrecked.
Yeah, we committed,
Seppuku.
Alright, maybe I won't drive with the 100% reg. Is that probably...
I'd say probably 55 at max. Because when I used the Cookie 280... Alright. You got the first car? Now I gotta re-rail...
I didn't even know the tent.
Alright, just stay there, because the cars will roll to you. I'm just surprised we made it. We made it as far as the bridge. That's the farthest I've made it. I forgot this track's all downhill. You might have to back up to the caboose.
Yeah. Trying to get back into the locomotive.
Let me just make sure all the cars are connected. Okay, we should be good to go. Alright, about 2 cars. A full car. And when you stop, you should just be able to just donk the caboose. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I just realized, Toltree, there is no switch to get back onto that line, is there?
I solved that just as you guys were re-railing stuff.
Toltree was thinking about us.
See, this is why he's the dedicated track builder.
Exactly. So now, yeah, we've got our little junction with our telegraph house, and... Well, at least we can run through, and all Toltree has to do is finish putting the track in. And the switches are already connected for us. We almost hit Toltree with the train.
I made sure to move out of the way. It was pretty close, though.
It would have been really bad if we hit Toltree with the train.
I mean, knowing this game, we probably just scooped him up and carried him away with us.
Okay, I think we're going a little too fast. Throw on tender brake. Put 11% on one car. I'm not sure what the switches are down here, so I'm going to teleport down there real quick. Because I have one house, one telegraph house, put at this set of switches down here. Believe it or not, I was running Glenbrook before Glenbrook got the speed, or before they upped Glenbrook's speed. Okay, you're clear on that switch, and you're clear on the other one. Let me go down to the smelter. I think you should be clear on these switches too, but I'm not too sure. Right. I need to bring you into the yard.
Oh, his train sets bring other boys to the yard. He's like, they're better than yours. They're right. They're better than yours. He can teach you, but he has to charge.
And now I just don't know if that switch over here, for instance, is set. So, the switch down at the bottom of the hill, or close to the bottom of the hill, this was actually the first attempt I had at putting in a sloped switch, and it worked out really well. I kind of just tried to follow the terrain as much as possible, so I have no clue what this switch is. It's great to set up. So you're set to go around the loop. You want to go around to the side where you pick up the goods. And I have no clue where you're passing now. You're up here. Yeah, you just ran by. Okay, maybe I can hop on. Maybe I can hop on my caboose. I did it. All right, so when we get to the bottom here of where that switch is, there should be right where the main yard is. There's a switch, or well, part of the main yard. There's a switch. And you'll stop at that switch. You should probably take off the tender brake now.
Yeah, we're kind of like feathering the main brake quite a lot.
It can't be going too fast. Unfortunately, Extended isn't working at the moment, so I can't necessarily look at our speed.
Does train not have a compressed air brake?
Nope. It just has a normal brake. Because I believe it was Mosca, Montezuma, and another locomotive that had water brakes. Okay, we're set to go the right way. Good thing I fixed that before y'all came down the hill. That could have been bad. Yeah, but that was that's the first and only sloped switch on the entire map. Alright, so this switch coming up here where you come back into the yard is where you're going to want to drop off your cars so we can grab those 4 raw iron cars. And unfortunately we have no reason to bring the rails up unless we stop in the yard and we drop them off.
Where do you want me to stop?
Alright, go and head forward. We're going to leave the cars there so you can grab these cars.
You guys remember the clip we had here on Either One Save where we nearly lost the Betsy end of the map?
Yeah. Good times. Alright.
I miss him every day.
One car? Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna check these brakes because I'm not sure whether I had all the brakes set. No, I didn't. Alright. Should I bring the rails with us?
Yeah, probably, because I think Moss can take all 5 of these cars.
We might as well. Alright.
For that matter.
A head full. Or not a head full. Head about 10-15%. And then I'll give you the cue. Those cordwood cars eventually have to come back. And we do have to deliver those to the climax up at the logging camp, sawmill, so the climax can take those back up as well. Well, we'll do that on another day. We just need to get the last little bit of money to get the Class 48. And we'll do a run. We'll take these rails with the Class 48 to the coal mine. That's what we'll do. And that'll be the last thing we do. And we'll finish out by putting our last telegraph. Is there a link on the back of that train, Toltree?
There is not.
Okay, so we should be good. Alright, bring it back.
Take it back now, yo.
5 cars this time.
5 cars this time. Cha-cha.
Crisscross. Choo-choo real smooth.
I've missed being able to do this. It's so nice to have a computer that can actually run the game at least above 30 FPS. 90% of the time I'm running above at least 60.
5 cars this time. 5 cars this time.
3/4 of a car. Have a car. Stop.
I've done it.
Alright, and to take off that brake, you are good to go, sir. Toltree, if you want to hop in the caboose, I'll stand in the middle of the train just to make sure nothing bad happens.
Okay.
Yeah, so be careful around this curve. This is a 33-degree curve, which is 60 meters, I think so. Or, no, I think so. Yeah, because 60, or it's a 60 degree. This is the 30-meter curve. Now, once you can get on the hill, you can nail the regulator. Like, you can pump that up. All right. I'm gonna watch the train. How are we looking back there, Toltree?
Good so far.
I just realized we're almost out of sand on Moscow. We've got to put a sand house up at the new yard. I knew we were forgetting something up there. Do we have a water tower?
I'm pretty sure we do.
Okay. Moscow. I know Moscow for a fact can at least pull four raw iron cars. I think Moscow can pull all this. If not, we'll run to the top of the... We'll run back to the yard and grab... So close to... Well, we can technically run to the sawmill and grab Betsy, but Betsy ain't gonna do much. Yeah, 3318. We'll start... So, for our next locomotive, obviously it's the tank engine, the 060 tank engine. We all know what it's going to be named, or roughly named. Forgot. There's no... I think we name it Thompson.
Ah, but will it be Thompson with a P or Thompson without a P?
Thompson with a P.
Precisely.
Well, Oscar's having a fun time. Granted, this grade is about like 4% for at least a good little bit, so I mean... I don't know why I made the climb out of here 4%, it just kind of happened.
I've always tried to, like, never go over 3% grade.
I think the only time I ever went... Y'all remember my original Iron Mine alignment? Oh my god, we're at a snail's pace.
Oh, I think it's barely not going to make it.
We need to get a helper engine.
I've got full brake on.
We were so close. Oh, it's pulling through the brake. It's pulling through the brake. Lower your brake down. See if we'll keep going forward. Nope. Okay. I'll teleport. I'm gonna teleport back to Yeah, Tultry got the idea. Okay, Tultry. So, we need a helper. Who are we choosing?
Hamburger.
That's not helpful, Isaiah.
Hamburger helper.
Hamburger.
Hamburger helper. A thing.
We got the Glenbrook, we got the Cookie, we've got the other 280. And then we've got Eureka.
You think Eureka can do it?
The driver looked at Edward and said... The driver looked at Edward and said, "Would you like to come out today?"
No.
Too bad. No. Too bad.
Oh, I'm quite happy here, actually.
Was he the one that got locked up into the thing?
The tunnel? No, that was Henry.
Oh, that was Henry? Okay,
Yeah, Henry got locked up in the tunnel and never came out.
I remember Tomska's video. The trains die?
Yeah.
This is what about tugs as well?
You know, I can't explain to you, Isaiah, why these trains have faces. I can't explain that to you. It's never really been explained why Thomas and his
So would
friends...
you like me to put your keys back up?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna steal it for you though.
It still upsets me that we never got the actual definition of why the trains have faces.
I thought it was because there was like souls of people in them or something.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, that's disappointing.
The thing is as well, if you try to explain why the trains have faces, you've also got to explain why, like, certain engines like the Culdifil have faces on the front and the back.
Wait, we need to put the engine that way so we can put the engine in reverse. Oh wait, no we... Do we? No we don't. We've got the Y.
Turntable around. There's another spur track right there.
Yeah, you're right though. I mean, granted we got the Y down there. We wouldn't really need it. I need to turn the engine around.
Toby went on a special track called a Y.
It still makes me very happy that over 15 years had passed since the classic series, or well, the model series had ended, and people still managed to be able to make a model series episode.
Yeah.
I knew, see, Vinny, the guy behind the Magic Railroad parody, he had said that Jacob was off doing something. Right towards the end of the film. Right, okay. Alright, Toltri and I are coming to the rescue.
Need like Thunderbird's music.
No, I've got the perfect music.
Bro,
I'm not saying an accident will happen, but...
I heard Amazing Grace on that bad boy, and I was like, why?
If you would like to know what music track it is, just tune in to stream.
Is he playing Amazing Grace again?
No, it's not amazing. It's not Amazing Grace.
Because it was Amazing Grace earlier. And I got very concerned. I was like, why? Why is it so American?
I don't know. The fact that the game is based in American, like 1880s America.
Oh, you done took him apart.
Oh, can't use him.
Who is that?
His name is Charlie.
Charlie wants some purple.
Because he's purple.
Oh yeah, okay, it's in the theme song.
No, it's not.
Is purple not in the theme song?
No, it's as of Big World Big Adventures, it was yellow and green, red, orange, and blue. Well, Toltri, we turned the engine around. We might as well keep it this way.
Okay.
Oh, I thought they mentioned purple in the theme song.
No, it was yellow.
It's
It's red and green and brown and blue.
Purple sounds better.
Yeah, probably does. That
I
right.
don't care if it's fake. It sounds better.
If I remember, in Big World Big Adventures, they changed that line to yellow and green, red, orange, and blue.
It's like
Because
such a horrible mouthful.
I know, right? There was no point in changing it either, because of the fact that the only reason they changed it was for Nia and Rebecca.
Yeah.
And believe it or
They
not,
have any like episodes anyway.
exactly, like they hadn't even had their episodes yet, and then the roll call. I know the roll call played for every single Sodor episode, but it never played for any of the other episodes, except for a couple. There was a couple around the world episodes that the engine roll call played for, and I can't remember why they said it played. The Journey Never Ends was such an overplayed song. You can't get. Well, engine roll call don't get too old, but at the same time.
So somebody has to be a favorite of the DJ.
Oh no, it's a funny concept though.
Why is it a funny concept?
Because it's a literal. So James literally screams, "Somebody has to be the favorite," in Journey Beyond Sodor.
Somebody has to be the favorite.
You know, believe it or not, I'm playing Smells Like Kenosha, and it just doesn't fit. We haven't made it to the hill yet. There we go. This should work. As Toltri stands on the back of the locomotive. That's not safe, Toltri.
Surfing like Conductor Junior.
I love in the Magic Railroad parody, they practically made the Alec Baldwin, Mr. Conductor Jr.'s father. Such an interesting concept.
I quite like that they had Ringo and Carlin conductors as well. Well, they had Ringo. I think did they have a Carlin? Second guess himself now. It's been so long since I watched it.
No, it was just Ringo. Apparently, Vinny said that Ringo Conductor is Alec Baldwin Conductor's the father. I think that was what was said.
That was it. They kind of had like the 3 generational thing, didn't they?
Yeah, and then Carlin's the cousin. Or they just stay frozen in time.
I mean, the engines seem to age backwards if the writing is anything to go by. Oh!
Oh, shoot.
I think you saved it.
Put the drawbar up.
Yeah, I've already done that.
Got too much brake? Smells like Kenosha is playing.
I haven't taken the brake off, but the train started rolling backwards. Ooh. You came in a bit hot there.
No, train, come back. Come back. I didn't mean to do it. Come back.
You're like okay.
No. No. Oh, shit.
Oh, dear.
I got this.
Put any brakes on that?
Okay, I'm back at the yard. Hopefully. I went to the bottom of the hill.
Second.
Oh my god, this is going a lot faster than I thought it was. Come on, little caboose, you can do it! I believe in you! Oh, the tender... Did we lose a car? One. No, we didn't lose a car, but the tender sure did come uncouple. Come on. We got the tender.
Oh.
Look, I didn't say my idea was smart, but it was worth it.
What was your idea to just slam into me at high speed?
It smells like Kenosha was playing. I mean... Look, when Smells Like Kenosha plays, you can't help but not have an accident. Alright, the tender drawbar.
Well, the two locomotives are rolling down the hill with 100% brake.
I just find it really funny that as soon as I hit you, like, Moscow went off the rails, but the tender and stuff was still with it, and then I think it's when Moscow finally jerked, Moscow came uncoupled from its tender. And then the tender and the rest of the train went speeding down the hill.
I don't know if it was desync on my end, but like, my train started rolling before you even got anywhere near me.
No, I could see that actually, believe it or not. The locomotive started rolling. If I go back and look on stream, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can see it rolling. Welcome, Crafty C, to the stream.
Toll free if you want to hop in the computer.
Yeah, so you can see about... Yeah, you can see it just barely...
No, train, come back. Come back. I didn't mean to do it. Come back.
Are you watching Nexus 2? Are you really watching the movie?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see in.
Alright, well, Edwin just fell off the rails.
But I'm doing alright, Crafty, you see. I hope you're doing well as well, and it has been way too long. But yeah, I was looking back in stream, though, and Tidmouth, you could see exactly where Mosca started rolling back. And you can just hear... You can just hear Smells Like Kenosha playing as the cars just are rolling down the hill uncontrollably. And then you can see in stream 2 where the cars are just barreling down the hill with the runaway theme from Thomas.
Come on, little caboose. You can do it. I believe in you.
Smells like Kenosha Street.
The tender. Did we lose the car?
Edwin's not perfectly back on the rails, but he's rolling down it.
But Edwin is back.
So, how's the re-railing efforts going?
We're rolling into the yard. Edwin's kind of half on. Mosca's got Edwin's tender now. Edwin is about to bump into me because he doesn't have any brakes.
Now, if I go back to where the train is, I walk out and I walk across the yard, I should see you two barreling down the hill.
I'm kind of alright, but I managed to...
Well, it's not what the, it's not exactly what I thought would happen, but I did cause an accident like I wanted, so can't blame Smells Like Kenosha. Crafty SC, Railroads Online, what is this game about? So it's like a, so Pine Valley is kind of based off of like a real life area, but Pine Valley, this is based off of the Pine Valley and Summit River areas. If you've ever heard of the game American Railroads, Railroads Online is its sister's game, but it's the sister game. But Railroads Online takes place in 1880s American railroading, narrow gauge specifically, because this is 3-foot rail, about half a 3/4 of a car, half a car, quarter car, a little bit more. Perfect. So we'll take off the tender brake. And we got that first car brake.
where did Edwin's tender go?
Now,
Edwin.
if we put Edwin and... Now, if we put Edwin at the front, we should be able just barely to get back on our feet. And
I think Tolfrey stole Edwin.
well, where is he?
Looks like he's lining Edwin up to go behind.
That should work.
Oh, we should have had the Class 70 because then we could have had Edwin and Gordon now.
Actually, there's a clip on Tulcher's channel where we actually have that happen. Believe it or not, at one point, Tulchery and I wanted to do a test of how many raw iron cars a Climax could pull on its own. If I believe, I'll have to put that in the link of, put that in the description of this video. But Tulchery... Yeah,
good to go.
Got about 52% drag at the moment. I'll whack it up to 100 as soon as I start going up the hill.
Toltree, do you remember what video?
I don't think I do remember. It's quite a while ago, though.
So it wasn't in part 5. I think it was part 4.
One?
It might be in part 3. Or part 2.
Oh, it's just scampering up the steep bit now.
Yeah, it was part 2, alright. Yeah, the climax goes to pull 24 cars of raw iron alone. Well, we had the Eureka on standby. Because that's how Toltree had made it down to me. He had brought the Eureka. And so we put the Eureka on the end of the train. And didn't we throw another engine in front? I have a small feeling we threw another. Yeah, we threw the Class 70 in front. So we had the characters of Edward, Gordon, and Henry. Because my climax was Henry. So big, strong Henry unfortunately couldn't pull the train alone, and he needed Edward and Gordon to help. We're supposed to be getting a 460 at some point. Because I know most of the original, Alright, I'm gonna go run up to the sawmill and make sure the switches are set. Because we need to be able to come off the main line. Come on. Come on, Dolan. You gotta make it to that switch before they do. Alright, be aware this curve is sharp, so we might want to slow down. And we will leave Oh, Edwin's already uncoupled. So, Toltree, if you want to take Edwin back to the main yard, you can go do that.
Okay.
And then we'll be through the main yard. We gotta have one track clear so we can run Mosca through the main yard, because that's the fastest. Or we could take the main line, the new main line that we just made. So that's what we'll do. We'll take the new main line. We need lumber, so. Well, we do have to take the one rail cars and drop them off, but we can do the loop around at the ironworks and to bring it all back. So yeah, we'll take the new main line. So Toltree, make sure the tracks are set for the new main line when you pass through. Alright. Car. Oh yeah, one more car. A little bit more. Alright, that should be good. Alright, and we need just enough cash to get us a... get us a class 40, class 48 phase. I only need one. Those last few logs will come in handy here in a moment. Whenever I get done unloading this.
They're not in the right place though. They've got to move the what's the name forward again.
I don't feel like moving, Sir Henry.
Don't feel like shunting, even though I got nothing better to do. Don't feel like it.
Alright. Ahead 2 cars.
Really useful in future when they add signs. You can just use those as like car length markers.
Alright.
Case in point.
Alright. Yeah, you should be good there. Gotta do this. I do it each 4 more times, so a total of 8 clicks.
So I didn't do rail, but kind of lost connection.
What happened?
Eureka doesn't have much power. It's got 20.
I also just dropped as well.
Huh.
Interesting.
Good job I wasn't driving.
Yeah. Alright. I'll give y'all a moment to join back. Almost. And since we got a loaded train, Moscow shouldn't derail.
It's almost time for us to be the big bear, the big blue house song. Remember that show?
Yeah.
I say goodbye, goodbye, good friend, goodbye.
Run to the freight depot. Make sure some of these switches are set. Oh, hello. You said Eureka had full power, right?
No, it didn't have full power.
Okay, well, I had teleported to the freight depot, and you won't believe what I found.
How did I get there?
I probably went out the back end of the yard. Alright, so I'm gonna send Eureka back to the yard and stop him. So. I will run on the new main line. Is it not allowing y'all to join back?
I didn't restart it.
Oh, okay.
It's not showing up in the server list.
Alright. Let me throw Eureka in one of these sidings and we'll go from there. Eventually got to clear out the trees on the other side of that yard. Yeah, so we got a water tower. All we need now... Oh, and we do have a sand house, too. I'll stop Eureka over here at the firewood depot. And then we'll teleport... save game, leave session, and then go back in. Because I've got at least 10 minutes or so. Alright. Alright. Heading back into the server now.
gotta love how quick the loading times are with the new splines. We're doing the stuff with the evil one, like it would take me probably like 10-15 minutes to even load into the station. If I spawned there, where I was when the save that happened.
You need to spawn at the freight depot. And I'll make a quick stop at that platform or where the spawn tracks are. Yeah. I'm gonna head to. Oh, you're right there. Or was that Toltree?
No, that was me. I teleported to the sawmill, so.
Alright, make sure y'all are in the company. We're gonna.
Yeah.
Moscow with this short train. We'll probably just buy the Class 48 and then when we do the loop around. Oh, where's Toltree at? Toltree, teleport to the freight depot.
Okay.
And then go to the spawn tracks. Because one of the mainline tracks connects onto that, or it goes right next to it. Or teleport into the new yard. Tidmouth, can you teleport into the new yard and set one of those switches so we don't ram right into the back of Eureka? Because we'll be heading into the yard any moment now, and I'd rather not slam into the back of Eureka.
Well, I'm glad you don't want to slam into my Eureka. I wouldn't like that.
Now I can just highball it through the yard, I think. Alright, so the switches on the back end of the yard, at that Y, the switches should be set to go towards the ironworks. Okay. 153. So I got it, thankfully. I was pretty scared, actually, not gonna lie. I should be able to connect extended to it now and have my switches set up that way. Or either extended's gonna be dumb, like it has been.
I possibly want to restart as well.
I'm just hoping the tracks to the iron works is set right. Well, I can fix that issue if so. Yeah, we're gonna need to go around the loop so we can come back into the main yard. Oh shoot. So we have a locomotive unmanned heading down the main line, barreling at speeds that I don't know. About 20 miles an hour. For narrow gauge that is fast. But I don't think he's set to go into the right track. And either Mosca will beat me to this switch here, or I'll beat him. It just depends. Oh shit. Mosca didn't even go down that line. Sander. I mean, she don't get done till almost 11:10 anyway. She'll be okay. So now I gotta take the train with Mosca back to the switch. So I'm gonna take Mosca back to the switch and get the points set up, and then we'll bring Mosca in, and then we'll take Mosca back to the main yard, grab the class 40, and bring it to the new yard. Once it's steamed up, of course. Oh. Which one are you? Okay. So, yeah. See, it just so happened to be very fortunate that I caught Mosca when I did, even though Mosca's entire train. Would have been nice on Mosca. Yeah, see, the worst thing about Mosca to begin with right now is that Mosca don't have air brakes. Mosca never had air brakes. So, having engine brakes and having to use the tender brake to stop properly. See, I will say it was a lot better when the original main line had that switch that went off down that little branch line for that half of the ironworks. But I figured out when I deleted that portion, it, believe it or not, had we gained FPS. So I got rid of that portion of the main line, and when the new splines were made, and they got the portion of the line that we're on now. This seems like a proper mixed train. I mean, it's still got the same rolling stock, but it's mixed with different materials going to certain places.
Yeah, I really want to do that when I've got like my own map going properly. Just having like trains with like mixed wagons. It just looks nice then. Oh. There's rails.
Yeah, we'll be bringing those back to the main yard. I think I've got enough money to buy the class 48 now.
Should have a little bit extra because I unloaded the rest of those logs.
Perfect. Yeah, $39.96. So this is gonna break me. We're gonna buy our new locomotive. So we're gonna name the class 48 Thompson. We're gonna do 1.
Thompson the tank.
Smokestack. We'll go with the straight funnel. It just fits well. And then paint. And no headlights at the moment because for some reason they removed the headlights. And $3,500. Toltree, can you go get it steamed up, please?
Yep.
And I should be able to end stream when I get back because I gotta run an errand. But
You finished with his errands?
yeah. So Tidmouth, I'm gonna let you take over. And unfortunately, Railroads Online Extended's not working, but stream, I will be back in just a little bit. And I'm gonna let these guys take over. And so, yeah. They've got it. They've got it. They should be fine. Alright, guys, I will be back. Hopefully you guys are still here when I get back. Alright.
Quick, run! Just. Nope. What? Go. What? The problem? Did you set the points for this already, Tom? Thompson.
Where's it heading?
There's a turntable. Oh no, it's turned off. Actually, that might be alright. I wanted to go that way anyway. I jumped off, but it was going a little bit faster than I thought. There we go, I've got it.
Alright. I was just on standby at the other end of the yard.
there's like Thompson laces extra rails being underneath.
Well, what are you doing there?
Just getting a photo opportunity.
I see what you're doing. I'm lost control of this turntable again.
Yeah, they're like targeting point for that big turntable is like so awkward. I'm tempted to teleport off and grab Henry just for completeness. Where's Thompson gone? Wait. Ah! Okay. That one. Okay, just gonna pretend like that's not happening. Because I left the area, Thompson's like not rendered in, even though it's still where it was. But now if I walk into it, it teleports me and it back to the starting like spawn location.
That's strange.
Like it's still there. I can see it. I can just about see the front of it on the stream. So I know it's still on the turntable, but I just can't see it or interact with it anymore.
So, what did I miss?
Nothing.
Okay. Something else. Something happened here.
Yeah, so this is the matter point. You can get all the locos in one shot.
Oh, you brought it. That's cool.
This is my dinner.
I heard you say something about Henry because I was watching the stream. Oh, and there was a loop around track made. That's cool.
Feature the mukbang in the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot, and that'll be the new thumbnail for this stream. But, well, I think it's time we end stream and we put Thompson in his shed.
Oh, yeah, now Thompson's a bit.
Henry at some point will need to be taken back to the logging camp, but we'll take care of that.
Yeah, I still brought him over for completeness. Pretty much drained his boiler pressure bringing him over.
Fair enough. It's worth it for the picture. You know, the only locomotives we need now are the Shea and Cook 280. So don't the shed doors technically close automatically when you exit the game?
I think so.
Alright. So let's stand in front of the locomotives so we can get a picture of us with the
It's still
locomotives.
turning on.
Huh.
I get it lined up sort of like in the middle-ish. That's fine. And if you stand there, you can see all of them again.
Alright. There we go. Well. Alright guys, so I guess this is the end of stream. I really enjoy doing these streams, and I'm hoping that we can do more at some point. I'd like to say thank you to Tidmouth. Do a little jump.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah. And then, the Toltree as well for coming along and joining the fun. I'll try and get these guys in a little bit more since now we finally have a way to do streams, play the game at a decent FPS, and I don't have to worry about other people using the Wi-Fi because it's my Wi-Fi. So, other than that, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all again soon.
Oh.